All right, man. Y'all know what time it is. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing well. Uh, sure for now. God, I'm about to build craft to my heart's content. Do I even need this? I don't even need that. Somebody needs to remind me to put this on whenever I put on a hand cannon. I think with an auto rifle, this is not going to do anything. I could give that up though. It's not like I really need that. Yeah. Just put that one on for now. All right, let's do that. I think that's good. Cool. What if I've got a pair of... wonder what swarmers I have. I only got one pair anyway. Grenading class. I don't know. Kind of need melee. I might go try to get a melee for this. Think. It could be melee. It could be health. And that's about it. Let's go to the tower. Probably gonna be melee though, and ideally it would be second tower, or the second one would be health. It's very meh. It looks like it's very meh. Don't worry, I'll talk to somebody about that. Yeah, what up, Channel Gray? What's good, baby? I'm weave walking today.
So who won?
Oh, that's hella interesting. What the hell? This weapon feels good. Caleb, yeah, you can join. I won't be ready for a bit, but you can join. Probably take me another like 10, 15 minutes. Huh. Yeah, for real, for real. I think I got to pick this up just because it's a hella cool model and it's just damn near a perfect roll. If not straight up a perfect roll. I guess corkscrew would be helpful there.
Come say hi at the shooting range sometime.
I really need this IB armor. Yo, same.
What cipher is this?
Oh, I think everybody just doing their best is gonna make the games easier. So it's up to you. I'm still gonna be going for it. You know what? I think I might burn one of these for it, actually. Yeah, an exotic cipher. All right, let's see what we get. Hopefully. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see, baby. That's some good ass luck right there. Swarmers. Yep. Yep. Duke, if you have any ideas with regards to my fragments, these are the ones I've selected. I altered my previous build a little bit. But I've got on Threat of Isolation, just in case I switch to my hand cannon, honestly. But I didn't see anything else that really like threw me or really moved me. We've got Threat of Rebirth, of course. Threat of Evolution. I think these two are pretty non-negotiable. Let me see. Threat of Continuity, just in case I get some severs going off. And Threat of Transmutation, because I'll have some Woven Mail from Weavewalk. The only other thing that I could consider outside of Threat of Continuity, honestly, would be, or even outside of Threat of Isolation, would be getting Woven Mail off of an orb. So that's potential as well, which I'm thinking about. I don't know whether I'll do it or not. Severing on Precision hits is different on Strand than Prismatic. Oh, let me know. What's the deal? Prismatic uses max size. Strand depends on weapon archetype. Interesting. I didn't know that. Super interesting. Okay. So I know about Prismatic. So what about Strand for auto rifles, for example, which is my favorite to use with this build? Nice. Make it rain. It's raining. rapid fire autos. What about 600s? Because I'm trying to use Chroma Rush with it. What about I guess I could use Rufus, right? What about 600s? Not sure on 600s. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. What's good? What's good? Hope you're well. All right, so let's go back over here and reload it. Got a good pair of swarmers. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, you asked me, I'm gonna definitely ask you. I care about y'all too. On dim shows the exact percentage, but it's 15% per precision shot for auto rifles. Okay, I just gotta hit them then. I like that. I like that. I can get that. So 15 to 20 is 5. So I can't remember what the actual like optimal is, but 15 should be something like 7 or so, and I'm down with that. It's just practice for me. All right, let me see. We need 100 melee. Let's see. Don't care about the super. Let's put 70 here. $170 here. Oh yeah, these stats are looking pretty good outside the grenade. So I have to think about that a little bit more. I mean, I don't really need it that much, but I can think about it. The way I play, I kind of don't want to come down from 170, but I'll take it to 160 and see. I could go 160. Let's max that out. Max this out. See, 43 total. Man, what can I min max here? Thinking about my mods. Because honestly, there might be a small hiccup. But I think this build will still work. I think it might only be like 4 major mods. Yeah, that's what I thought. It'll still be fine. Okay. Let's just use this one. And what is it? It's all melee, but 3 major healths. Okay. Cool. Nine crit 0 body, which adds up to 135, so you should be proccing it by the 6th, 7th shot. Okay. Let me see. If the other one I'm using Weaver's Call, for sure. For sure. Just different ways to get threadlings, because the build is all about threadlings. 100%. All right, where's my Perpetualis? Mm-hmm. See if I can flag it down. Oh, there it goes. That's my baby. All right, I'll have to. But you said Rufus is there too, so let me grab like both of these, and then also let me see what else I have that's strand, just in general, besides my hand cannon.
Not gonna be a problem.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
Decryption can break your heart sometimes.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Do you know how much it is for high impacts by any chance? I got like a killer couple of these. High impacts might be kind of shitty, period, though, right now. They just might not be great.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Okay. I did have Dem open. I can open it back up right now. Any fast firing weapon that has an advantage? How can I see which ones like specifically proc threat of isolation though in Dem?
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
If you go to the loadout section of Dem and go to the subclass, hover over the fragment and you can see the percentage per. Okay. Hover over the. Okay, hold on. Loadouts.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
You said hover over the fragment. Okay. It needs to be equipped. Okay.
Has something been chewing on these?
Oh, I see. Just in general. Okay. Let me see what's equipped currently. All right, so I've got the Aureus on right now. The Aureus disabler. Like that's on right now. So I'm going to loadouts.
That might help you make it safer.
You said hover over the fragment. So I'm hovering over the fragment right here. I see the general activation progress.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Machine guns, pulse rifles, submachine guns, trace rifles. Gotcha. So it's got to be. I think I'm going for either basically auto rifles or hand cannons. I don't really care about the other stuff. That bow is the bow, like, because you could put Wish Keeper on with Threadling, with Hatchling, and that'd be kind of dangerous too. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm not about that life, but that's crazy. So it looks like I'm gonna just have to hit my shots. Trinity Ghoul actually goes crazy because each shot is 34%. That's a yikes, Duke. That's a yikes. Yeah. Crazy.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Crazy. Oh, but then I guess I just need to go to D2 Foundry and see how many it takes to proc. Hold on, for what, well, like, what's the optimal for the particular. Hold on, I got you. What am I looking for? D2 Foundry.gg. Then I just need auto rifles. Let me just go to ARC Sabler and see what the optimal is. We're 450. Time to kill.
I need a
It's like
break.
7 headshots. So that's like 6 or 7. So it'll basically be on a kill. It severs. Okay. I mean, it'll basically be on like a kill or just before for most of these. And I'm fine with that, honestly. Let me just check one more auto rifle, which would be the.
The world's changing.
I do want to check
Guardian.
Lethal
We must
Abundance.
prepare and adapt.
Lethal Abundance time to kill is. Oh, Lethal Abundance is not good for this. You kill in 6. Well, I mean, I guess you could, but what's the TTK? Is the question. I'd probably have to use like this one right here, just to get some actual efficacy out of it. It's 0.83 at base.
Mean new secrets.
Okay, what was ARC at base is 0.8, so about the same. And then I just want to see, I want to see 600s, old Sterling.
On the ground, go for their supply lines.
Oh, it's 0.8 as well. Oh, or old Sterling might not be bad. Might be the best of the bunch because, well, I guess you said Rufus, right?
The best cryptographers are never known by name. Only
Oh yeah,
by
both.
quality.
Yeah, 600s and. Although Rufus does have that 0.75, like TTK. Gotta hit 10 headshots though, which sounds like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But in this meta, I don't even know if that's gonna work. I gotta roll up on people like that, which is crazy. So I feel like the 600, the old Sterling, may end up being kind of like a good middle ground.
I've had my reservations about
Yeah,
Kaido
yeah.
and her kin,
I like Kept Confidence, but I'm trying to do something with Hatchling on it first. I've got Round Robin right here with Hatchling. That's where most of these like 886 kills comes from. Kept Confidence is cool and all, but I don't know if I'll use it, basically.
We need a centralized city
I don't really
government
like the gun.
now more than ever.
All right, so we do have Rufus right here, and I don't think this thing gets Hatchling or anything otherwise synergistic. I think this is probably the best role for me. So then after that, I'll probably just get it a little bit more. Or I could just go for backup mag as well. That's kind of a good point. Ooh, counterbalance sounds like fun though. Just straight up and down. Oh, that's too much fun. No, I gotta do that one. I feel like there's a shader that's gonna go well with this. It's probably like one of those new bloody ones, honestly. Like Sanguine or something. Oh, Primer looks pretty good on that though. Primer always looks good.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible.
Holy shit.
to end.
That looks like a squid now. It looks like a squid now. It looks like a squid now. Okay, cool. And this thing shades well with like the newer shaders.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Crazy. Now, where's that Sanguis?
Power.
It's okay. It's the gold.
I can definitely fix this.
Yeah, I mean, I think we got to go for the squid. The water one's pretty cool too. Yep, go with that one.
Remain vigilant,
Super
Guardian.
cute.
We may never quite be as safe as we
Crazy.
Gonna need some
Rufus does get hatchling? Really? How did I not realize that actually? Rufus does get hatchling. Yeah, but I know I'm gonna be frying with paracausal affinity though. I think this is one where I'm gonna have to overrule hatchling. Paracausal affinity goes crazy on this thing. Yeah.
When was the last time you can remember we were at
They should. I think it's just specific ornaments. I put it in the Discord. All right, we got the arc.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
What does this do now? Dealing damage grants you a short window of increased movement speed, airborne effectiveness, landing a final blow, increases these effects. Handling stability. Oh, I'm gonna take that. Does Temporal Blast work in PvP by any chance? Damn, this thing has good handling too? That's crazy. That's new. Ballistic on that. 95 should be pretty much straight up and down. Although I don't know if I'll equip this since we just looked at the stat stuff.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Just throw something quick on that. Oh, I know. I'm about to equip that. Don't worry, I definitely did my research. I made this build a long time ago and threw it up on Twitter, so it's mostly just refreshing. All right. Definitely gonna need ballistic on this. I forget that you could just do it automatically.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Oh, that's right. I gotta do this twice, don't I? Crazy.
stay here. We should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
I'm rich, bitch.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
Start lighting up building. All right, cool. So that's ready.
Just a second.
I don't think we're gonna care about lethal abundance. We got immortal just in case I decide to pull that out, but that ain't procking shit. So yeah, and then we could put a hatchling on this as well.
There.
'Cause this thing always feels really good. Do I go over and recraft this? I mean, I've already got enhanced hatchling on this though, so I could just run. See, 93. Okay. Yeah, I could just run enhanced hatchling on this, and then on this one I'll just run the golden tricorn. Benefit me there.
It's good to be back
I
on.
think it's kind of interesting I chose extended barrel for this. Usually I wouldn't do something like that. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe it's just to get a little bit more range. Which is interesting because that means if I was trying to get more range with that and to correct for recoil, because I probably had
Puzzles do you bear?
arrowhead break before, so I love my recoil direction on these to be up. So if I chose extended barrel, that means I thought I needed some more range. And that might be the case. And that might mean that Sterling... Actually, I could put full bore on. 62. I don't know what type of stability deficit I'm going to be at here, but... At least this one has Zen Moment. I don't have to worry about the stability. Huh. That being the case, I might be able to full bore this. But let's not get crazy, I guess. So hopefully this won't swing too much. I'll try it out. Let me double check what the handling is with this.
We and the data
I might be able to roll up on people though
is too terrible to comprehend.
with that type of handling. And then of course we got Rufus, which should be good. And I really got to roll up on people with this. These people are sitting back, man. Okay, let's start out. Let's start out slow.
The Iron Banner does not aim to
So that means we're starting out with Perpetualis.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
I'm gonna go recraft this for Hatchling. I already know myself. It's just 3 of us here? Just 2 of us? All right. Yo, Veeth coming through with the 15 months, tier 1. Yo, bless. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for holding me down. 3 months shy of that year and a half. Let's get it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Welcome back to the sub family. Yo, what up, Colin? Jeez. Sure. A 13-hour pricing shift? Oh, man. You can be here the whole time lurking? I'll put on for you. Keep you entertained. I got you. You're just checking in. Was it 3 health and everything else melee, if I remember correctly? Oh, I guess I could have kept that there, actually. Let's do that. All right, do you? Gotcha. I have some homework to listen into as well. Concert tomorrow. Not familiar with the band's newer albums. Get it, baby. I'm gonna be right here. I got you. Hatchling is just too much fun. So we got that. Alice. And then what shotgun are we gonna use? Honestly, probably just gonna rock the Maddie. Perfect. Means I don't need a full melee. I wonder if I'll be able to split that off into something. I do not like getting flinched. Oh, well. Actually, it's going to be here, isn't it? All right, it's going to be here. Yeah, because that's 101. That's perfect. All right, we're good on initial mods. Then what do I need on this? I need an arc holster. Honestly, I do kind of want to put... a siphon up here would be dope. I think it was like solar combination siphons were like solar. Yeah, it was solar strand, solar, blah, blah, blah. I don't have solar on. So let us go. Oh, I could just do a harmonic. Yeah. And that would still give me the ability to throw on another. Oh, yeah. We just go harmonic targeting. How much aim assist this thing have on? 67? Yeah, I'll boost that up. That's cool. Okay, so if I'm creating an orb, I don't even know if that orb is gonna like drop legit for me. So we got to put one of these on, and oh, let's just put on an absolution. That's cool. 165, 91. Okay, so something's missing here. Do I need to maybe like boost these two up? It's a 5-star, so I don't mind actually pulling that up. Yo, what up, Sindri? What's good, baby? I know. Yep, it's so good, man. Oh man, I need an Ascendant Shard. Crazy. Let's go grab one. Yeah, somebody else say just a second ago said they got a crossbow. What are the perks that we're looking for on the crossbow? Is this a 75 roll by any chance? Oh no, I just boosted it up, so I have no clue, honestly. Looks like it's pretty close, so I'm gonna let it rock. Plus, I'm generally trying to keep all my lustrous. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. Okay, so this will boost it up to 100 once I end up pulling that completely up. All right, while we're on the way, just get the fashion together and we should be good. I'm gonna go for so you don't know what color this is gonna turn after I do this. I'm just gonna go for the Matrix. Oh, that's right. I gotta put on Iron Banner stuff, don't I? So this doesn't matter. Let me see if I can find it. Might have to unlock it, honestly. It's like Nameless Lord or something. Almost certain I've got it, man. Oh, there it goes. Is it? Somebody said Nameless Lord. Does Ash Ravens work? But oh, okay, gotcha. Ash Raven, gotcha. Iron Hood. Somebody, oh, Iron Hood, gotcha. Is there a similar naming pattern for these for the gauntlets? Iron Pledge works. Does anybody know if Iron Companion works? Or like Iron Trage? I'll try to look for the rest. Might have to go down there and open it up. Let me go ahead and get this Ascendant Shard real quick.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Yeah, it's being weird right now as far as which ones count and which ones don't. Crap, I need 2 of them. Crazy. How many of these prisms did I need? I need 2 prisms and 1 shard.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Oh, where's the loot? Hold on. Didn't I just see? I've got cash, so I've got cash on me.
Perhaps a barter is
2
warranted.
prisms, 1 shard. So I need like 5. That should be good. 2 more prisms.
What cipher is this?
I'm broke. Let's go, baby. Yep. Yeah, cliche. Seriously. Okay.
If we're gonna stay
Yo, what up,
busy
Joe? I think
building ships,
we might have
all
space. Give me a second, Joe. Hold on, because people said something, and I want to take care of this first. I'm almost done with the prep work. I'm broke, bitch. Just want to be here just in case I need to use this. I'm gonna grab 2 anyway, 2 or 3. Yep. Caleb, you could just join, exclamation point join. Probably gonna need another one. Yo, what up, Adams? What's going on, baby? Let's see here. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, so then go here. Iron Forerunner. All right, you said Iron Will works? I think somebody said Iron Will. Yo, likewise, homie. Appreciate you. Adams is not billion. Did I say billion? Building? Maybe somebody didn't say Iron Will. I thought they did. Iron Simicky, Iron Fellowship, Remembrance. Somebody said Truage, though, right? In the billion. Somebody say Truage? Oh, I've already got Truage. Do I have it like twice or something? All right, companion. Trying to see. Does anybody know which ones work? Sorry, I feel like somebody said, oh, you said Iron Pledge. I feel like I might have seen that one. I might have to look over it again. I could have sworn somebody said Iron Will, but you said Iron Pledge works. Did I see Iron Pledge here somewhere? I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I have Iron Pledge. Oh, I got him. I got him. I got him. Cool. Let's just get those. I ain't trying to worry about it. We just double check it's not on the back end here. All right, so we got that one. Holy shit. This is what you got me wearing? That's crazy. And then it should be like Ash Ravens, maybe? Is that what it's called? Is that what it is? Fellowship. Iron Forerunner. Remembrance. Simicky. Traj. Iron Will. Traj.
Then this one connects over. What? How could the couplings be different sizes? That doesn't make any. Ugh.
Say Iron Pledge? Yeah, I'll take that pledge. Let me just double check one more time, but I'll probably take that pledge. Yup. All right, we got the pledge. And then bond. I don't have a lot of bonds open at all. It's like I care not for these. Iron Pledge is there. Perfect. Yeah, well, I can't control that, bro. Nobody said the fashion gonna be hot, but I'm gonna get my rep. I'm gonna get my rep. I'm gonna get mine. Well, was I on like the wrong page or something? I didn't see these. Maybe I did.
Maybe this can fabricate parts to remake Volander. No, that's not the way. We need new solutions.
All right, cool. Got it. Got it. Got it. If they're gonna make me wear this, I'm gonna just be basic. Sorry, Mom. All right, there you go. I think we're ready, ladies and gentlemen. To orbit I go. Yep, of course. Yeah, you gotta like equip the gear and then the emblem as well. Let's see. Let me see how many people are with me first. All right, so I got space for one more, which would be who? Did somebody ask before Joe? I just want to make sure because I know Joe was the last one. But if nobody asked before Joe, then I think Joe's good. Yo, what up, MF1 in the building? What's good, GOAT? Rest, I don't know what you're looking at me for. You've already been out, etc. Like, I don't know what you're looking at me for. I'm not getting up. You ain't doing this all day. You only do this when I sit down. I don't know what's up with you in this old age years. Try to rock this one. All right, and let's check this. Joe, you coming? Crucible, Iron Banner. And how can I see? How can I see what my modifier is? Or whatever based on my gear that I'm wearing and stuff. Oh, okay. Got it. 5 of 5. Bet. Hell yeah. Doing pretty good. I can't complain. Got me a haircut. Finally found a spot that was like there's still barbershops that are $30 for a cut. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't think those still existed. You feel me? So spend some time because I can't afford anything else. So it's a good day. Yo, what up, Bros? What's going on, baby? Hmm. All right, anybody coming through with like a sus name, are they? Because I'm gonna say something. If so, all right, I'm gonna give y'all some music today. I don't know whether it needs to be on 6 or 7. It was 6. Is there no music in orbit? I could have sworn there was music in orbit. Tap on the right thing. Music volume, right? Yeah. Could have sworn there was music in orbit. I guess not. Oh. All right, man. They coming for us. We're in a 6. What's the loadout today? It is a threadling build today. Threadling build. Gotta make sure my keybinds are right. Yep. It's a threadling build today. Ooh, I forgot to fill this out. Hold on. Ooh, increase damage. There we go. Almost forgot about the important stuff. All right, let's see what the build do. Appreciate that, Joe. The Gold Fang? What's Gold Fang? We talking about the sword? Yo, what up, Cap? What's going on, baby? All right, man. These 6 stacks are bringing it. All right. Y'all know what the deal is with this Iron Banner shit.
Iron Banner.
Let's see if I can get this game loop going. Mm-mm-mm.
Show me your strength. Opponent claims zone C. Zone A captured. Zone B captured. Pass on. Fires are lit. Find your prey and end them. Zone C captured.
My threadlings, I didn't do a lick of damage. My threadlings just did all that. Insane.
Zone B captured. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
What? Why didn't that even hit him? Hit them at all? Crazy. How connections been in there for you guys today?
Another hunt will come soon. I'm calling it. Guardian, crush it.
Yeah, bro. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous.
I saw it.
Holy shit. That's a lot of loot, man.
The original iron.
That's a lot of loot. Things we like to see. All right. Let's go throw that into this. Oh, no, no, no. What? No, throw that into this. Yeah, that into this. Ooh-wee. And sure. No, I should just wait till I get something higher. I forgot to, we can just equip the, is it worth bringing this up? Whatever, bring it up. It's no big deal. I say that and then I'm going to run out of those things to bring up. I'm not going to bring up anything else. Yeah, but I guess we could just like equip the new armor as well. Any damage reduction. I did keep that for a reason. Is there any reason why I kept these? These are really low stats. Let's delete these two. Specialist and specialist. Okay. I don't know why other subclass stuff is here. Sure. And let's go over here and delete this Sturm. Don't need it. De-rust in warm-up game. Do it. Oh, put that back on there as well. Okay, and I saw nothing here, so I'm just waiting for like a new pair of gauntlets because so this is the 2-piece and 4-piece armor set bonuses for Iron Banner if you haven't seen them. As your health gets lower, your weapons gain increased stability and handling. Weapon final blows while your shields are depleted heal you. And then the 4-piece bonus, when you have all 4 pieces on, when your shields become broken, you gain increased ammo regeneration, flinch resistance, damage resistance against nearby combatants for a short time. Final blows extend this effect. So in PvP, it seems like at least you get the ammo gen and the flinch resist, which is pretty cool for hand cannons. But the 2-piece is crazy. Weapon final blows while your shields are depleted heal you is just crazy. I got plans for this. I got plans for this. Just crazy.
Iron Banner.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty wild. 165 health. I don't like dying. GG's tough game. What do you mean? I'm not in here yet. Are you guys in the game? Oh, they might still be connected to me. And yeah, I don't know. One person is gone for sure, but I don't know what the rest is. I don't know what the rest of this is doing.
Keitl's legionaries.
Oh, here we go. Make sure everybody picks up their bright dust as well.
They should stay on our good
Pick up
side.
your bright dust, everybody. Pick up your bright dust. Don't forget that. That's all we got.
Claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
Connection's going crazy. Okay, kind of a crazy spawn. I knew you didn't just throw my shit, bro. Just took my tangle. Behind us, bro.
Zone A captured. Now you were the wolf. Finish the hunt.
Did I not have the range for that? These connections are actually wild. I don't know if we can play with 6 people.
Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone B captured.
Person is still back here.
Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Dude, it's hella far back, bro.
Zone C lost.
I don't know. I'm not feeling like they're as potent as they used to be.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Maybe I do need round robin. Holy shit, bro. You guys are tuck. Nah, I'm gonna turn back on my music. sound isn't as epic as I remember.
Zone C captured.
Okay, I got drilled. Holy. Trying to gauge my abilities. Make sure I have enough for what I need to do.
I'm calling it. Guardian, crush them. You are victorious. You are like a hero from the Dark Age.
75. I'll take that.
Zavala's job,
What else do we get? 72. 419. Don't really need to bring anything up. Select that one. And I'm never going to care about this. So you can stop dropping it. Oh, yeah. I hit that 450. I would have ranked up this weekend in Trials if Trials wasn't so shit. You heard me. You heard me. Well, I'm talking about tier 5s for me. Is it a hot take? Is that what qualifies as a hot take? I don't know. That's not how I understand a hot take. Rich Uncle Pennybags, trust me. If I'm rich in power level, which I'm like 420, which is, in my opinion, not rich. It's like middle class. Then I sacrifice mental for it. Trust me. Trust me when I say. Oh, do we not put a different shader on this? Let's go ahead and put something on this. Nice. Come on now. It's got a shade with something. It's being all weird. That's kind of interesting. Just waiting for Sangeese to do something for me. I'm gonna let that magmatic rock. Yeah. Hopefully with them hiring new QA staff, we'll be in a better situation. Because it really is the bugs right now that's throwing a wrench in most things. Not everything, but most things. In my opinion. 420 is the best power level. That's where I'm at. This outfit is the last thing that you see before you die to fighting lion. What are you thinking? I don't know, man. First thing I'm thinking is, look at this fucking weirdo. Quirky. Hella quirky. I feel like I'm playing Fortnite or something. Hella quirky. All right, let's I don't know. This is going like relatively well, but I kind of want to put on Rufus or something. Let's try Old Sterling. Try Old Sterling for this next one. It's got good handling to it too. It's 75, which is nice.
The banner fleet to Keitel's flagship. Give them an education on Guardian warfare. Opponent claims Zone C. Zone A captured.
I don't know what's happening.
Opponent
Hmm.
claims Zone B.
I do like this better.
Good counter. Now hit them again. Captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. You're pulling ahead. Zone A lost.
Don't worry, I'll do my duty. Mm-mm-mm. Mm.
You captured Zone C. You have the advantage. Press on.
All right, I now see I need something.
Zone C lost.
I actually do need something.
Zone advantage is yours.
I need to switch out Thread of Continuity for whatever gives me Woven Mail off of an orb. For sure. Yeah, this one right here. It'll take me down to 155, but that's fine. Your ape ship in the building with the T1 at 28 months. I appreciate you. Yo, thank you so much for holding me down. Yeah, what up, Joe? What's going on, Goat?
Zone B lost.
I start moving forward and they finally peak, bro. Redlings everywhere is crazy. Pretty good, man. Just build crafting today. This person hopped out, think they're gonna do something out the coop.
You captured Zone C.
How you doing, Joe? How you doing, Libby?
Advantage. Press on. Zone A lost.
Hell yeah. Just finished the workday? Hell yeah.
The hunt is on. This is your end. Fight well.
How's this person still alive?
5 minutes remain.
How's this person get by y'all? That's crazy. We lose this game, I'm gonna start sweating my balls off.
Opponent claims zone B. Opponent claims zone C.
Holy, where's my super at? My super is just not here. It's just non-existent. Holy shit, that's a fat ass well. Just chilling. Just finished up the workday. Hell yeah. I do hope the day was fantastic.
You have the advantage. Press on. Zone A lost.
Man down. Just laggy. Just dead ass.
Zone C lost. The howl of the wolf is not the end.
Yeah, I feel like this build is a little less potent than last time I used it.
Your opponents have nearly won. Show them you won't go quiet. 3 minutes left. The howls are quiet. A return to the fight. Opponent claims zone A. You will endure. There is nobility in defeat. Come back stronger.
Transmutation. Yep, I got it on. Yep. Just woven mail with this, then woven mail with weave walk. That goes into thread of transmutation to create a tangle. Threadlings travel farther, deal more damage. Thread of your burst, strand weapon, final blows have a chance to create a threadling. And then also I have hatchling on as well right here to create a threadling. So just buku threadling sources. Yep, rebirth is there. Lord have mercy. Yep. Yeah, it's isolation, rebirth, evolution, warding, and transmutation. And then it's Weaver's Call and Weave Walk. Both of those right there. And clearly I'm just not going to get my super at all. I guess we're just stacking into class ability. I'm sorry, stacking into neutral game. What is this? Tangles you throw attach to targets and detonate into a suspending burst. Destroying a tangle creates a suspending burst. Sure, I'll try it. Yeah, biggest thing about it is I was just hold on, let me just double check. Oh, okay, threadling. As long as it does something with threadlings, I'm into it. I was using Weaver's Call just to have another source of threadlings, but to make a more potent threadling, I'm down with that too. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah, I know. I might switch off of Swarmers. I was thinking about I Have Another World yesterday as well. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put on like ophids, honestly, so I can go faster.
Claim Zone A. Opponent claims Zone B. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
I mean, sometimes this thing actually like straight up shreds, man.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Sorry, bud. You don't know about this shit? You don't know about this shit? Yeah, sorry, bud. You don't know about this shit though? Yeah. Sorry you had to find out like firsthand. Stop picking up my fucking tangles, Joe!
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A
Yeah, I'm about to kick him out the group.
You captured Zone B. You have the advantage. Press on.
That is nice. That is nice. You fucking up the content, dog.
Zone C lost.
Shouldn't have reloaded.
Zone B lost. Now you are the hunted.
Yo, how am I supposed to track when they're like skipping around, man? Like their movements are literally not smooth.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt
It's got to be coming this way, right?
Opponent claims Zone A. Opponent claims Zone B.
Peak shooting with a Jade Rabbit dog.
Prey captured.
Drago. Running up to somebody with special.
Captured Zone C. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone A lost. They prevail. It won't be because you let them. Keep fighting. Zone C lost. Stand strong.
Unlucky. These lobbies are laggy.
3 minutes left.
I'm legitimately never getting my super.
But you'll be back.
Oh, now I get it. That's crazy.
Rest for now.
I'm supposed to do with that, huh?
Think.
Hmm.
What have you learned from this?
Am I supposed to keep this chat? Threat detector frenzy? Isn't it like threat detector 1-2 punch? Isn't that the play? I heard some yelling. Man, if you don't get off my tangles, bro. You don't get off my tangles. Keep my role? Man, I ain't got time for that, bro. You better spend some points. Am I keeping this faux nutria or not? You said yes? Am I really keeping that? I don't know. I'll throw it in the vault and then we'll just delete it later. Oh, let's see. I haven't got one of those yet. I'm still looking. Ooh, tier 5 as well. Damn, I honestly forgot that it comes with elemental capacitor. That could do some things, actually. I forgot about that. Now I actually kind of want elemental capacitor and moving target. I forgot about that. Fashion. Gotcha. I don't know if I'd ever use it in PvP anyway. Like one of those. Oh, that's cute. I like this. This is super cute. I like this. I approve. You got the new setup? Okay. I see you. Hell yeah. I like it. No. That's good. That's good. I see what you were doing with it. Let's see, 74 Disaster Corps. Brawler. That might actually do something. I'll bring this up just to make sure I have 421 in the primary slot. And you just toss that into, oh, it's 422. Some I can bring up. It's not going to cost me a lot. You know what? I'll just toss it into this. Give me finite. Impactor. Impactore. No, but it's fun to play with stuff that's new. It's not about like playing. I mean, I play with a fucking Dire Promise, bro. Like, do you think I care about having elite stats on every single hand cannon? No, I just care about variety.
Iron Banner.
You might get upset when you lose a game. I get upset when I lose a 3-tap. We are not the same. I don't care what hand cannon I got on.
survive the day. Show me.
I'm gonna slightly switch up my build after this, tailor it a little bit more to what I'm doing.
Captured Zone A.
How did that person not die?
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Let me go ahead and switch it up now. At least got to put the OPHIDs on. Need to make sure I have Brawler on or something. Ooh, that really hurt on the melee.
Zone C captured.
Definitely straight up need
Zone
Brawler.
advantage is yours.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Zone A lost.
What? We can't? Oh, no, I can do this. There we go.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. You're pulling ahead. Captured Zone C. Zone advantage.
I should have just kept on firing, man. I'm a compulsive reloader. I also might need to invest a little bit more into class ability, so I always have a rift for what I'm trying to do.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone A lost.
Woven mail. Orbs only give you like 5-6 seconds of woven mail.
Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone A captured. Let the wolf rest. The hunt is over. Opponent claimed Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone C.
I just threw a fucking suspend nade? Is that what I just saw? I think somebody just threw a suspend. I haven't seen a shackle in like about 5 years. I reach, but you give up stability, dog. Like, why would you want to do that?
Opponent claimed Zone
Just
B.
run elemental capacitor on void,
Captured Zone C.
and then run full bore at the very least. At no point should you be considering Iron Reach, giving up stability. Y'all trying to run them like 120s, and it's just like, just run them like a 140, or just run a 120. I'm not worried about range. I'm talking about stability with range.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics.
Oh, that's the Titan right there. Interesting.
Lost. Being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
The fuck even just hit me?
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. Opponent claims zone C. Zone B captured.
It's always two. It's the rule of twos.
Opponent claims zone A.
I'm gonna recraft this a little bit.
Two zones are yours. Zone A captured. Zone A lost. He's coming, Guardian. Finish this. 3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
Oh man, I gotta find a way to like make a separate binding, man. I can't figure out what key I would want like uncharged charge to be on. That's like one extra key I don't have.
Two zones are yours. Zone C captured. Good. You made it look
I
all
cannot figure it out.
but I know better.
Oh, with at least 89 range and 70 stability. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think you said 70 plus range, and you meant 70 plus stability. Well, that's valid. I mean, I'd want some handling. That sounds like you might be giving up a decent amount of handling, but yeah. Pow. What up, goat? Okay, that was okay. I'm gonna refit this though, because this is moving a little too slow for my playstyle. Send it over to you, cliche. Recraft. As soon as I can, I guess. That's not bad. At 73, that's not bad. That's the first of the set right there. I didn't. I sent a friend request. No, I don't know. The fact that these servers are taking like 15 minutes, I don't know. It's okay. Somebody got it. It's no big deal. Let me go recraft for my playing style. It's crazy that well, just give me a second. Try not to get frustrated with the slow pace at which everything goes in this game now. Well, for me at least, connections are weird, but we move. Oh yeah, so we could at least put on the first of that set. I have to go through armor soon. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna give up the handling. All right, cliche. Yeah, it's only going down by 5. It's not bad. And I have 69 handling. That's much better. It's probably how I had it before. I wonder why I ended up correcting for the recoil direction. Did I really feel like it was that bad? Zen Moment should take care of most anything. So either way, I'm going to keep it like that. It should feel a lot better. You know what? Let me check Rufus too. Want this back. Yeah, because I might give up on the 100 recoil direction just to get a little bit more stats. Yeah, I didn't realize it's got enhanced hatchling. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. I did forget about that actually. What's this? Range? Yeah, I just feel like with Rufus in particular, I'm trying to run up on people, man. I want my handling to be kind of maxed out. What is it last? 71? I might keep the recoil the way it is. How much is it without? That's a whole 11 bullets, actually. I think I'll take that. Yeah, let that rock. Yeah, what up, Athena? Thank you, thank you. Where's everybody at? Oh, join back on. I don't know where everybody went. I know Cliche went for TV and work. I'm back in orbit for anybody that wants to join. Iron better. Nope, not eruption, that's for sure. Yes, dog. Damn clan in here just shit on each other. That's what I like to see. Joe in here too? Let's go, let's go. All Might in the building. Let's get it, baby. Let's get this loot, man. Oh, let me see if I can get this right. So I just need one more in the set, like a chest, a helmet, or a bond to get that benefit. Damn, whole squad came through. You ready? Ready for what? What you talking about? Is this you right here? Did you change your name again? Bro, I can't keep up with y'all, bro. Joe, looks like we're full right now, but As soon as somebody dips, you're in, homie. Oh, when did I get rank 9? Crazy. Yeah, some of y'all don't deserve name changes. Can't keep up with y'all. All right, I got you, Duke. Oh, that's what. My class is pretty high. I think I just switched back to my other set. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Let's switch back to this. Yeah, that's closer. Are both of these brawler? Oh, okay, because of this right here. But I guess. Oh yeah, they're the exact same. And actually, this is better because it's got class. I don't know what I did that for. Okay, so we're good. We're good. That was the right call. Yo, foolishness in the building with 22 months. Tier 1. Yo, thank you so much, homie. Thank you so much for holding me down. Hope you well today. Good to see everybody. It's a Dutch name. I'm just saying I can't keep up with y'all, bro. Like, I'm not criticizing the name itself. I'm just saying I don't know who y'all are. Y'all be changing your name every other day. Got no clue. I don't know who I'm talking to. We got Dick Cliffs. All right, let's get it.
Armor is born to see combat. Wear yours well.
That feels a lot better.
Opponent claimed zone C. You captured zone A. Opponent claimed zone B. Being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
I don't know, man. I'm just shooting.
Zone B captured.
I think there's like 3 people in line. You, Joe, and one more person.
Opponent claimed zone A.
It's Duke, you, and Joe.
Zone B lost. The flames are lit, and you are the prey.
Wrong map to take the line. Why would you ever do that? That's your bread and butter. Why would you ever do that?
Noticed. The measure of a
Yeah, don't you ever do
Guardian is
that.
how they handle defeat.
Hmm. That's kind of a cool Drang. I can put a little more range on it. It's kind of what it needs. It's actually kind of a cool Drang. Doesn't seem like it miss. Has crazy amounts of handling. Like has damn near 100 handling. And if I want to like correct for recoil as well, there's options, but I don't feel like you need to do that with this thing. It's actually a pretty decent PvP one. $22. I'll just toss that into this right here. Come up here, and what was this again? This is Paragon. 73. I don't have a lot of these so far, so I guess I gotta hold on to it. A neutral reload exotic. Somebody got OFIDs on Prismatic. What you talking about? Just because you don't want to use it. Oh, a reload exotic. You said a reload, sorry. I don't know why I was thinking handling. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Why you on Titan though? Why wouldn't you just hop on Warlock? I sound like you to me. It's up to you. Just let me know. Hmm. Trying to capitalize on that melee damage. Nice. That's good to hear. That's good feedback. Yes, dog. Yes, dog. Hey, we're getting a good map, so I think that's 3 scrim maps in a row. That's insane. Yep, but keep that fighting line on. Got to bread and butter it. Can't take off your best weapon, your most effective weapon on a scrim map.
Iron Banner.
Crazy.
Let a new chapter commence.
Is that a cool ship, I wonder?
Opponent claims Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
What's good, baby? E Rice in the building.
Zone B lost.
Boy, you were teleporting.
Zone C captured.
Game is beautiful. Forgot how good your stream setup is.
Yours.
You gonna make me blush, man. Talking about the quality of the stream is one way to get like right next to my heart.
Zone A lost.
Lot of work put into it. I appreciate you.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours. You're pulling ahead. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost.
Yo, Tank coming through with the tier 1, 39 months. Yo, bless. Yes, some of them do. The two off the top of my head are Iron Pledge and the Ash Raven.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I was about to weave walk right there. They had an angle on me.
Zone B lost.
Get my tracking on point.
Press on. Good counter. Now hit them again. Zone C lost.
Come on, who is pushing me, bro? Got him. Bye, bait.
Zone B lost.
I wouldn't. Not yet.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone A lost.
Oh, does that not suspend somebody in super? They just get out of that or something? I don't know why that didn't suspend.
You captured Zone A. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone B lost.
Oh, that is heavy. Holy.
Almost over. Don't let them have it easy.
Okay. Yep, yep.
Stand strong. They got the better of you. This loss, you will grow into something
Nice.
strong.
Get him. Get him, my little green rat. Get him. I'll take us to orbit and people can reconfigure. Ooh, we got a 5-star. What am I looking at, bro? I'm looking at is like no handling. Like, what am I looking at? It's cool to see a 5-star drop, but gotta say this is getting deleted. Or infused, one of the two. Let's see. I'm just hold on to it as infusion fuel. Boost up the next thing. Man, really low stats on these things. What is going on? Not here for 70s and 71s, bro. Or 72s, man. But at least the loot's dropping, so continues to add to infusion fuel. I'm into that. I'll pull up to Borderlands 4. Ooh, okay, so I haven't played yet. Been really busy with Destiny 2 and with Iron Banner this week and a new hand cannon. That's kind of like taking my time, along with some videos that I'm coming out and dropping on YouTube as well within the next week. So all of that kind of pushed back Borderlands a little bit. So I imagine that Borderlands will probably start sometime early next week. early next week or right after Iron Banner ends on Tuesday. Pledge. I know that whatever set Ash Raven's Iron Hood belongs to is also available. But that's all I know is those two off the top of my head. Yeah, I know. Hopefully they'll fix that soon and ensure that all Iron Banner gear counts, because that's just ridiculous. I mean, or you just end up getting the new set, right? And just throwing that on. Because the loot is dropping out here. Crazy. I did get a clean cut today. The movement and gunplay feels good. I'm looking forward to dropping in on it for sure. Cross modulation. Wonder how you'll like the shooting mechanics in a non-Bungie game. I'm optimistic based on what cross modulation and other people have said about both, again, the movement and the gunplay. And people mention the gunplay probably first amongst all of the pros that I hear about. So, like I said, I'm looking forward to it. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. So I'm a Vault creator. They ended up blessing me with the game. So we're definitely getting into it. I obligated myself. So I imagine, next Tuesday will probably be the first day that we get into it. Just because I want to farm as much Iron Banner as I can. And of course, we've still got labs. And if I'm dropping videos that are D2 content, then I'm probably going to want to also be on D2 so I can hopefully yield the revenue from that. Because these bills are crazy. All right, am I switching up? I wonder if I'm switching up. Oh, we could try the Auric Disabler. Let's try this one. I love Onslaught on auto rifles. It goes so good. It is so good on auto rifles. Probably like one of the more slept on perks. And then we'll also try out Rufus, but I got to roll up on people with Rufus because there's just no range on it. Then Destiny happened. I never finished BL3. Yeah. This is a good time to go back. That's for sure. Breaks are good. And D2 is obviously in a tough spot right now. So many good games to kind of dabble in. Sorry about that.
A new chapter commence.
Damn, that is hella snappy.
Captured Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Ooh, in that thicky. In that thicky. Going back to 3 is like punishment.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Well, they're just thick as thieves over there, which means I'm taking a flank.
Zone B lost.
Hand cannon shotgun, bro. Like, there's not enough special on the board for all that.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
I'll cover. You can hold that.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
Casamigos. What's good, goat? Tier 3's in the building. Yeah, I also
Zone C.
haven't played Borderlands since Borderlands 1, and I don't even remember much of that. Have not heard great things about Borderlands 3, so clearly it was a red-headed stepchild type.
Zone A lost. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C captured.
I think the other artifact is better, honestly. I think the other artifact is better. I'm not getting enough tangles to drop without swarmers. So it's better to just create threadlings off of the class ability. That's something to keep in mind. I like this gun though. I don't like it more than Perpetualis though, but I like this gun. I do. It's not creating enough tangles though. Huh, bro? These connections are pissing me the fuck off though.
Zone tactics are
Like dead ass. Like pissing me off.
Zone A captured. The hunt is on.
Yep, I've got that on tap. I need these connections to be better though. Honestly, it's real tough to track. I think it's even tougher to track with a tracking weapon than it is with like a hand cannon flick. I can flick easier to people who are skipping around.
The hunt has ended. I'm calling it. Guardian, crush them. Zone B captured. Opponent claims Zone C. Victory is yours. You have Ikora's in.
I think I still like my Perpetualis more. I'm gonna put on Rufus's Fury. See how that feels. 74. That's not bad. It's a good set too. Ooh, tier 5. Disaster Corpse. It had to be Disaster Corpse, bro. Like the one I'm not gonna use. Come on, man. Get out of here with that. What are we doing? Why didn't you give it to me with the Iron Beryllium? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I believe we might have one spot. Yeah, we got one spot. Yeah, likewise, brother. All right, who's up next? I think it was Joe that's up next. Is that correct? Joh, not little Joe, of course. Give me 1 second just to restart my game. I mean, I'm sure everything's fine on my end, but I got to do it at some point anyway, simply because it's going to freeze up at 4. I don't want to leave them in there, though, so... Trying to wait till it starts to queue. There we go. Then put on Amory. Okay, Duke's in. Okay. Sounds good. No worries. Double check this. Yep. And give me 1 second, Duke, just to slide on in. Why these things are like fogging up today, man. Looks like you got to get a new pair. Yep. Just letting you know. I didn't want you to slide in a little too early, then have to do it all over again. So after this build right here is the real deal build on Titan. You guys can check that out. Because I got to put people on, man. People sleeping on Master the Quiet One. Sleeping on one of the best PvP exotics in the game. I don't even know why they're sleeping on it, honestly. Is that Duke? Winnie Poos? Is that you, Duke? Bro, it must be because we got little Glizzy squad in the building. It must be. Bro. Look at this, Zay. Bro, look at this. This is the type of people right here that be like, yo, I only joined because it was like one of my good friends. You feel me? It's not my clan. You know, I just needed somebody to play with. Right? And then I'm just like, dude, you could always join my clan. He's like, nah, I'm good. I think I'll just stay in this one. Okay. Okay. Cool. I like Winnie Poos. I like that. Invite me to your clan right now. You think you will, chat? Hold on. Well, I can't invite you. Martin has to invite you. I can't invite you. This is the physics department. Martin got to invite you. With a clan that you're in right now called Little Glizzy Squad, he's gonna have to vet you first. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take 3 to 5 business days. Pretty sure. Not answering that, Colin. I mean, yeah, I would need 2 forms of ID and the last 4 of your social security. Zip code, visa number, driver's license number. I'm gonna need your CCV off your credit card, not the number. So, you know, we ain't gonna yank that. But I'm gonna need that CCV. 2-factor authentication. I'm gonna need it via the Authy app, the Google Authenticator, and then actually we're gonna need that phone verification as well. I'm gonna need your last 4 pay stubs from your 3 different jobs. Ooh, and answer this correct. LeBron or MJ. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Real vetting process, but I was about to say when Jason joined the physics department, like there wasn't a vetting process, right? But I'm pretty sure we vetted that dude. Dano. What you talking about? What you talking about? Man, don't get me in trouble. Come on now. You gonna fuck up my security clearance, dog. To weave walk with you? It is fun. It is fun. I maintain though that you do get more out of Weaver's Call and Weave Walk. Just not enough tangles are being dropped in order to make use of the suspend from what is it? The Wanderer. Like I'd really have to look for other means of tangle generation. Because I've got them on as much as I can. I guess Elemental Overdrive I'm not using. Oh, hold on. Maybe I should be using Tangled Web. Hold up. That's an additional means. Hold on. Man, Woven Mail, but Shield Crush, man. That's going to get my Weave Walk back. I don't care about increasing the damage. Let's go Tangle Web, and maybe that'll do it, actually. Maybe that'll be enough. And then I've got Thread of Isolation on. That just means I need to hit these shots. Slice is free tangles. I wish I would have kept my Belisarius with Slice Hatchling, but I deleted it because deterministic recoil. We didn't know it was going to get reverted.
The banner fleet to Keitel's flagship. Give them an education of Guardian warfare.
Well, this thing still kind of moves.
Opponent claims Zone A. Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Bro, your connection is insane.
Zone B lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I can't wait till that thing gets nerfed, yo. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Bro, I don't know what you want me to do with that connection. I don't know what you want me to do. This Rufus is hella fun, though. I've always known it, man. Especially after my goat was using it. Thank you. Lunars. Bro, what the fuck am I witnessing? How do you expect me to hit those shots, man? These connections are atrocious. My God, this gun is so much fun.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone B lost.
I can't track these dudes, man.
Two zones are yours. Zone B captured. I just heard a Centurion cheer for you. I'm calling it. Guardian. Crushed. Zone C lost. Good.
Dude wouldn't even shoot at me for like 15 minutes, bro. I just got deleted. Oh, this thing is fun, man. This thing is fun.
Do you feel stronger? You should.
Ah, the old re-release. Precision final blows cause nearby targets to become severed. Man, I wish I can get like hair on more things that I actually use. I rock with that. 23, that means I can delete everything below 23. Oh, I thought I'd gotten a new one, but I just exhumed my old self. Like you just dug yourself up from 6 feet under. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, first day Iron Banner connections are almost always like this to a degree. This is worse than I've seen in a while, but that doesn't surprise me with how just generally poor the servers have been doing in general. Almost certain they ended up, you know, downsizing or something once population started to dip in order to save money. Either that or there was some change on their end in general, engine or otherwise. I don't know. I'm not a guy. I'm not the guy for this, but it just seems like something changed with EOF in particular, which is why we ended up getting those like slide locks and, you know, those dead slides and slow bugs and stuff like that. Something changed. Just look at this gun, man. This shader looks so good on this gun. Like, it looks so good on this gun. Who's the most unethical one here? Me, Amory, or All Might? Let me check this out. Let me check this out. I like that question. All right. All Might. Well, All Might always uses something like this. But this is fairly unethical. This is fairly unethical. All right, let's check out Amory. That's half ethical. Fighting Lion is so shit that I'm going to give her a pass on the hand cannon shoddy. Like, Fighting Lion is so shit. And then you, let's check you out. Yeah, it might be you, not gonna lie. Stag posted up. Oh, it's definitely you. Shadebinder is definitely you. 1000%. And then also, do you have on a lightweight sword? Do you have on the sword that can kill from... Can this kill when... Oh, no, it's just Eager Edge. Okay. I do wish I would have gotten one of those, but I wasn't trying to do all that. Why'd you talk about AD? Oh, did they say they're fixing it tomorrow at reset? Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, you're pretty unethical. I gotta say. I'm gonna let you rock, though. Oh, God. This map right here, I don't know if I'll be able to get away with Rufus, but I'm gonna try. I wish this old Sterling felt good, but when you got a crafted Perpetualis, it's gonna be tough to get over that. Although, yeah, because it's got Zen Moment on my Perpetualis. Is Sturm still busted? I believe so. Let's see if I can get this Tangle to proc, man. Get him, All Might. That kid got drilled. There's a guy up in the sky somewhere. Just read a book. Take a look. Reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere. How you like that? Kids don't know about that. This thing has more range than you think it does.
What comes next? They will not Zone B captured. Zone
Need to
advantage.
get here in time.
Zone A lost.
I shouldn't have slid out. I didn't know it was 3. I thought it was 2. But of course they spawned there as well. It's crazy. Bungie says, hold up there, buddy. Don't get too aggressive. We're going to stop you there with some unfair spawning. Honestly, I might put Hatchling on this because I feel like Paracausal is definitely good, but
Zone advantage.
I mean, this thing kills fast enough. I don't feel like I really need it. got a tangle finally. Damn, son.
The howl of the wolf is not the end. Be vigilant.
All right, bud. I win. This person really just tried to follow me? Probably bad to go beyond that corner, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I think I need more rats.
The hunt has ended. Opponent claimed Zone B. You captured Zone C. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Bro, what are you doing?
Zone C lost.
Okay, I lied.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far. Zone B captured.
Kind of frying.
Zone B lost.
Kind of frying.
Zone A lost. The howl of the wolf is not the end. Be vigilant.
Not smooth. Get him, Winnie Calapoos. Get him. That's outside. How are you still alive, bro?
Zone B lost. Zone A captured.
Wonder how much I could survive.
Zone C captured. Press on. Zone A lost.
Crazy.
3 minutes remain. Keep
Eat 'em.
and you have them.
I feel like Lunars. Except, you know, with like way worse tracking.
But don't let up. They won't. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Interesting spawn. That's crazy. Huh? Connection is so bad that that killed me instantly.
Lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. A fine display.
That's the A plus and no tier 5s.
Will be broadcasting your
Crazy.
movements on every screen in the fleet.
All right, now that we have matured the build. Yeah, I still feel like the tangles aren't really coming as fast as I need them to. Oh, we did get some decent power stuff though. So I'll take that. Nice. We'll take. Oh man, no melee energy. Come on, no melee stat is crazy. Yeah, I just have like no health. If I try to switch to this, no thank you. But not a bad roll on that. For specialist, I guess. So I guess we keep that. See what else I can delete here. I wonder if there's like some disaster corpse stuff I can delete. I don't really need that on this character. Smoke jumper. When you pick up an overpower, gain a brief period of rapidly decaying damage reduction. Oh, we could probably delete this, actually. This is a 72 roll. Yo, GG's All Might. We got two slots, 2 spots. Could be Joe's, could be... There's one more person. It was Joe and somebody else. Yo, big love, Jason. GG's, homie. There we go. We're in orbit. Is anyone you're playing with own the Gladius set? If so, does it count towards the IB set? Because if so, that would be funny. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't heard of anybody that I know that owns that set. I haven't seen anything about that set and how it interacts with the modifiers on Iron Banner either. If I hear something, I'll let you know, though. Hey, I'll keep you company, though. I got you. All right, anybody else? I'm going to assume not. Keep it moving. Iron Banner. Control. Come on, baby, baby. Got you. Shout out, big love to Drew as well, of course. Okay. Let me see if I can do the armor swap. Nope. Didn't work that time. So we're chilling. Tier 5 finite definitely makes up for the lacking stats. I'm looking forward to it if it ever drops. Haven't gotten one single drop yet. Haven't gotten the crossbow. Got this shotgun, but the shotgun is trash. So, you know, we're just out here doing our best to keep the mental. Check you out. Yeah. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Reduces the perk stat penalties for Iron Reach. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, Iron Reach is definitely viable then. No, you got a great roll, actually. You got like an excellent roll. Out of that permutation, I would say that that's the best roll that you could get. Ricochet rounds is goated, of course. You've got handling coming from slideways. You want to have at least 68 stability. You got 71, which is fantastic. You got 81 range, which is definitely competitive. No, this is a great roll. Yeah, this is a great roll. I forgot that enhanced Iron Reach reduces the amount of stability that you get taken away from you. So I guess Iron Reach is actually viable. I think I'd still prefer like Elemental Capacitor moving target though, simply because of the fact that I can get plus 10 aim assist, take it up to 84, because this thing just has like bad aim assist. Plus 5 to all stats on T5 Masterwork, so I'm getting 15 stability just from the master. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a great roll. Good enough to grind for? I can't say anything more than just yes. There's obvious things or things that are on the actual gun itself, and then there's yeah, I think it's worth it. Mm. Gotcha. Hell yeah, Sentry. You go out there, me in my DMs. Let me know what you do so I can get in that. Yeah, what up, Rage Spy? There's so many like niche jobs, especially connected to the healthcare industry, that people just don't even like technicians and stuff like that. That people just don't even, recognize can end up giving you a pretty decent living, but that nobody knows what it is. Yeah, what up, Rage? Hopping in the pit. All right, let me know if you want to join. Oh, you're Fortnite? Are you playing Fortnite? Or are you playing Destiny 2 Iron Banner? If you want to play some Iron Banner, let me know, Rage, and I got a spot for you. Huh? Foolishness? No, I called out earlier. I think you just missed the call, but you can join up after this right here. Oh man, floating warlocks, man. It's okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Ah, got you. Hopping into the mines. Well, let me know if you want to join. There's a spot for you whenever I get one. Bro, these connections are atrocious, man. Like, they're so bad. Okay. What? And then we got that. Oh, nobody's with me. See that mafia protection money right there? Of course, it's me. Oh, I was going to change this, but I have to wait. Yeah, I just don't feel like the Wanderer is doing enough for me. It create tangles. No, we got this floater right here. For the love of God, can we please get rid of this heat rising bullshit, man? We're getting a new lobby, yo. They can play with themselves. Hold on. Something I remember about these kids, actually. Oh, foolishness. Got you. Yeah, I think that clan actually has some cheaters in it. I mean, foolishness had first spot. Rage. I'll get you after somebody drops. Foolishness had asked a little while back. No, it's okay, Rage. It's okay. No worries, no worries. You didn't know. Oh yeah, yo, congrats to Sentry. You and the partner. Very cool. Server's on the last leg. No wonder that's not caffeine. Let that load, Derby. Actually, I don't want to talk about it, Amory. You know I don't like to keep going on about shit in the chat. People find literally any reason to try to come at me, and the overwhelming majority of the time it's some racist shit. I'm not trying to deal with it. So unless it really needs to be talked about, I'm not trying to hear about it. Just move on. How the hell do I figure out what gives the bonus? Yeah, it's like one of those things where you kind of have to, it's like word of mouth. Somebody probably put a list on Twitter by now somewhere, but if I find it, I'll let you know. I just know that Iron Pledge and the Ash Raven set as well. So Ash Raven, Iron Hood, whatever set that's associated with. And then also the Iron Pledge ornaments definitely work. Damn, Sentry, you are living the life, my G. You are living the life. Hell yeah. Living the life. I'm low on caffeine. I re-upped. A friend came over, put some like sparkling water in there. It's good sparkling water though, so I just added some water and some caffeine to it. Now we're about to zoom. You know, if the game actually allows us to play. Connections just have just been that bad. Maybe it actually might get better once we drop down to below 6, but I'm just trying to play with as many of y'all as possible, so I'm cool with it. As long as y'all are chilling. Not as hard as I used to, that's for sure. Majority of the time, the most caffeine that I'm gonna have is green tea. But then if I'm playing PvP and I know I'm gonna be going for a little bit, then I'll have some advanced GG. I still have some left over. $300 milligrams? I don't count, honestly. All I know is the majority of the time, if I have more than just green tea, I'll have like a scoop of advanced GG, 2 max, but that has to be a really long stream. Otherwise, most days, these days, it's just a cup or 2 of green tea. Yeah, it's not great. But life be lifing. And then they put us on this map that we're just going to back out of anyway. Trash map. I think this map right here is the culmination of every wrong decision that's been made for the health of PvP. I think this is number one if I was to make a list. Yep, it's not delivery. It's disjunction. What's good, baby? Boots in the building. YouTube in the building. What's good? What's good? And now we have to wait for all these servers. Wait for the servers to finally drop us down. 15 minutes to get back out. Hey, you know what? We might as well just chat. Yep. We might as well just chat. Convergence still worse. Convergence isn't worse than disjunction. But what I will say is I'll at least play disjunction. Check my fit. Yeah, you gotta redeem some points for that.
Whose fighting spirit will survive the day? Show me.
I mean, so many of the poor decisions with regards to PvP and the direction of PvP didn't come from the ground floor devs. Most times they're just doing the best they can. There's no ground floor dev that wants this game to fail, that, you know, doesn't listen to what, you know, the base to which they cater to wants. So just bad management, man. Just bad management. And I pray for the day that those same devs are up from under the foot of bad management so that they can actually cook the way that I know they can and want to. Exodus Blue 6 they should take that out. Exodus Blue is most times a back to orbit. Twilight Gap is most times back to orbit. Disjunction is always back to orbit. And I try to limit it to those three. If I was playing, especially solo and not on stream, where too many backouts interrupts the content, then I would back out every time from all three of those maps. They're just not great, to put it to put it lightly. In 6s in particular. Yo, I got Javelin twice yesterday in a row. That's crazy. Not yesterday, the day before, last stream. Also, earlier, to start the stream, we got Burnout, Dead Cliffs, and then Javelin, back to back to back. I can't remember the last time that's ever happened. Might be some, like, Forsaken type shit. That's fair foolishness. You talking foolishness right now, but I'm gonna let you rock. He may not have been right on everything he did, but I do miss Joe Blackburn. I think he fought for a lot of the things that the community cared about. I feel like his state of the game in particular a while back was genuine and heartfelt. I just like that the CEO of Bungie now, or the game director, was an actual like dev. So hopefully we get some better direction. I'm optimistic for that. Well, I'm just glad we got back our Salvatore. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That PvP strike team for a while was definitely cooking. So like I said, optimistic for our new one. Oh, Studio Head. Gotcha. Is that synonymous with game director, or is that two different? Because he... Oh, okay. Does that mean that the new game director is also the studio head, overseeing both? Studio head is above game director. Gotcha. So who replaced like Pete? Or that person, did they replace as studio head or game director of Destiny 2? I mean, I wouldn't say a word either when I got people to say words for me. Studio head replaced Pete. Good. Okay. Yeah. Either way, they got people to calm, for them. They got a big job. So if they got their head down and they're not communicating with us because of that, more power to them. Plus, if they were once a dev, then that's not forward facing. So that's not a position where you're chatting it up with us too much. Totally okay with them just keeping their head down. New guy leads the studio, but the difference is Justin, the new guy, answers to Sony. Good. Hopefully we'll get a good game. Joe was once a dev too? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he seems like it. I was just talking in reference to Pete, who we don't like. Representative of the type of corporate America in general that I do not like or agree with. I mean, I don't know. That's some strong feelings this entry. I personally do not know. I'll let you rock, but I have no opinion on it. Just here hoping for the best and trying to get in games with y'all. Yep. Server's on one. All right, so let's switch back to Weaver's Call. Just try to overwhelm with threadlings as much as possible. I just hope that these connections get a little bit better to the point where I can track a little bit better. But man, I'm gonna say it again. This shader looks phenomenal on Rufus. Like, looks phenomenal. I love it. How's the build? Pretty good. It's not as good as I remember it, honestly. I don't know what it is, but it's not as good as I remember it. I'm gonna have to maybe think about it a little bit more. Maybe I just need better armor as well. Do I not have some brawler up top?
Your weapons will find their mark.
Get a brawler helmet.
Capture Zone C. Opponent claims Zone A.
Hell yeah. I wonder how that person passed up everybody and then came straight to me. I never understand that. But I'm gonna sit here and get this.
Opponent claims Zone B. Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost.
Oh, this is better.
They captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Crazy. It's Matador. Yeah, actually that's a good point. I might try to consider that. Opus is hella fun though. Okay, yeah, just let me know when. Ooh, that Terrabot going crazy. That's everybody going crazy. Yo, what up, Seth? What's going on, baby? Yeah, that motherfucker strafing. Holy. Zoom in. Yeah, Matador still clears. Lips are still clean with it.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Hell yeah. God damn. Drew, take it easy, buddy.
Press on.
I need a weave walk, man. Gotta remember that I can get out of that. It takes so much focus to get a kill.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics.
Gotta hit all the shots with this gun.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Victory was yours for the
Might actually spawn here.
Zone C
Crazy.
captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Rufus.
Well fought and well won.
Come on.
The end has come, and here you stand. A battle.
All right.
worthy
That
of
was
the
a little better
Iron
connection wise. Let's get it. And dead sliding. Love it. Love it. Man. Well, I guess I did get the brawler already, so we're chilling there. What's this? 74. I'm just going to delete the 73. Oh, why am I not using this one? 25 and 30? Let's try to put that on and see if this benefits me. Then put this on. This, and I think it's like a harmonic siphon. But looks like it's about the same. No, slightly better. Because I'm not going to get my super anyway, so this actually works out better. Stack more into the stats that I'm actually using. So, yeah, I like this. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Bump this up just a little bit. I'm not going to spend a prism on that right now, especially that piece of armor. I'm not going to use a sidearm on this character. Or really a scout either. Took 3 hours for a 450 class item yesterday. Nice, congratulations. Mocletus, Mocletus, Mocletus. Not a fan of standard PvP armor dropping and taking the Iron Banner armor drops. I agree. Should only be Iron Banner armor. I agree. Diluting the pool. Yep. I ain't got money for therapy, so that's why I don't do it. I'm gonna just organically, at some point, hit 450. Do the Iron Banner ornaments not work anymore? Only specific Iron Banner ornaments work. The only 2 sets that I know that work for sure are the Iron Pledge set, and whatever set. Oh, I guess I was rocking. Oh no, I'm good. And whatever set the Ash Raven's Iron Hood belongs to. But yeah, that's a thing. Don't worry, baby. You got it. Come on, man. I need more clips with Rufus's Fury. All right, at some point we got to switch over to the Titan build with the brand new Master of the Quiet One build that I believe I have finally perfected. Just got to figure out the weapons on it and a couple mods, but otherwise, kind of looking forward to that. What's good, baby? Little Gizmo in the building. So maybe when a few more people drop, I'll take like a 15-minute break to make a new build. Mida or Exalted? I don't know what I'm going to do, actually. I don't know what I'm going to do. I haven't decided yet. Lock in for this one. Is that right?
Iron Banner.
Okay, sure. I'm going to do the same thing I do every night, Pinky.
As sharp as Warbeast teeth, that no armor can stop them. I may have verified that rumor.
Can't see anything. Get him, Emery. Get some protection. See, much better. This dude loves throwing smoke. Holy shit. Not a fight without it.
Zone A captured. Zone
Nice, good cap.
yours. Zone B lost.
Hell yeah. Whole squad, huh? Hope somebody likes green rats. Nice.
B captured.
Good cap, actually, because that gave us a roundabout for the heavy. Somebody kill, kill. I held off as long as I could. Thank you. Section ammo. Ha 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 ha! I got 3 people shooting at me, dog. Sorry.
Two zones are yours. Zone B.
Y'all can hold that.
B lost.
At least we haven't gotten triple capped yet, at least. This person's just camping right there.
Zone C lost.
Thank you. That hand cannon should not shoot that far with that degree of consistency, man. I still just don't understand why we made that thing. Yeah, you idiot. Yeah. Yeah, you know what you are. We should have taken C by now. You guys are contesting something over there and we're just gonna get capped up. And you guys just let that happen right there? That's crazy. Crazy. No, I don't know why you think you can have fun.
Zones have gone through.
This is Iron Banner in a six person team. That's not
Opponent claims
that's
Zone
not
A.
how this works.
10 seconds. Opponent claims Zone B. Zone C.
Bye.
Defeat is not the end.
That's what 5 teammates are for.
Guardian.
Yeah, but we're just viewers. We're not stacked up for anything other than just, you know, having a good time and hanging out with each other. Ain't no requirement otherwise. If you don't see me with the hand cannon on, then we are not sweating. As a team, we are not sweating. I will not hold anybody to that standard. If you do not see me with the hand cannon and a shotgun on, it is not a sweat. Trust me when I say. Don't ruin the vibes, Amory. Stop ruining the vibes, Amory. Take a break if you need. All good, all good. I'll take this opportunity to make this build too. This roof is a lot of fun. I forgot about this thing, but I think I've gotten to everything that I wanted and kind of figured out the build that I like as well, which honestly just went back to exactly what I was using before. But I'm glad I tried out the other options. Put in work. Slice tear on the Radiant Hunter goes hard. Yeah, that sounds pretty dope. Yeah, they ended up giving me this one right here, Zen Moment and Onslaught. I do like it. I just don't like it as much as like Rufus or Perpetualis. But I bet like Slice would go crazy. All right, give me 1 second. Let me make this build real quick, and then we go in on Titan, which I think you will see me with the hand cannon at that point. Let's see. All right, let me get these stats right, man. I think everything else is good. Set it up yesterday. when I was working on the video. So I think one of the coolest loops for this build is the overshield loop. Offensive bulwark. While you have an overshield or inside Ward of Dawn, but specifically the overshield, your grenade charges significantly faster. You have increased melee range and damage, and melee final blows restore a small portion of your overshield and extend its duration. You also gain an additional shield throw while in Sentinel. So it's really just all the benefits that you get from an overshield. So you just double down on getting an overshield and keeping an overshield, which is shield throw. You get an overshield for each target hit, and you get Bastion. So you just try to keep the overshield on you as much as possible, and that just feeds into offensive bulwark, which allows you to have a little bit more efficacy in close quarters, but also recharges your grenade. And also, whenever you have an overshield, it counts as a powered melee. Whenever you get a kill with it, even if it's an unpowered melee, it counts as a powered melee. And that means heavy-handed ends up dropping an orb. And when that orb drops, that goes into Echo Starvation, and you get Devour that way as well. On top of the Devour that you get from Mask of the Quiet One, that's 70 hit points, plus another 70 hit points and a refresh on Devour. So that's 140 total hit points, plus the refresh on Devour. And then Echo of Persistence, obviously trying to get that extension on the Devour and the Overshield, which is huge. Echo of Vigilance, getting that Overshield a third way. 3 ways to get an overshield to go into offensive bulwark, and then of course Echo of Leeching to get you some melee regeneration, because like health comes from 3 different places: regen, start of regen, a flat boost to health, so a small portion. Oh, that's overshield. Hold on, where's the one? Yeah, flat boost to health like Devour, 70 HP on Titan at least. Feed the Void on Warlock is 140. And then Overshield would be the third source of HP, which the Void Overshield is 45 HP. So, yeah. Master of the Quiet One. Hella underrated, man. Hella underrated. This is probably the most underrated build, I would say, in Destiny 2 PvP. I just never see it. It's incredibly potent, because you just get crazy healing for just playing the gameplay loop. So I'll make a video for this. I'm in the process of making the video for it. And hopefully that'll be out by this weekend, but we'll see. Streaming is my primary income, and I gotta get these subs up. So and labs, of course. So we got T10. And we got Titan with, see, Master the Quiet One. We're going to assume that we're going to be able to get, yeah, we're going to assume we can get 5. I don't think we can get 5, but we're going to assume we can get 5. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm actually not using, I think it's going to be 4. Pretty sure I'm not using, what is it called? Exalted Truth. Just because with Exalted Truth, I like to have 100 handling since it doesn't have Snapshot, and I'm not using Ophids, so I'm going to use Rose. Which is fine, because I've been using it all the last like couple weeks. Pretty acclimated to it. So now we're on Void. The artifacts are Leeching, Vigilance, Persistence, and Starvation. So Starvation, Vigilance, Leeching, and what did I say? Dilation? Starvation, Leeching, Vigilance. That's Persistence. That's 3 negatives and a positive 10, which is going to diminish my stats a little bit, but we'll see how that ends up going. All right, so I'm trying to think. I think since this is all about healing, kind of want to double down on health. Kind of want to like max out that health. I don't think I'm going to do that because that just kills my stats everywhere else. Like 458 is actually fairly low. You can't see it, but it's 458 total. So I'm going to take it down to 170, which I've heard is fairly optimal. And then we'll just click total and see what the total we can get. We can get up to about 466. The next Let me see what I'm going to use for the grenade. One sec. I think I'll still use the suppressor just because I'm used to it. I just don't have domineering to fall back on. Let's see. What's next? What's next? It's probably class, actually, for the overshield. So if I go 100 there, then I'll max out the melee to get the shield throw back as quickly as possible, and then grenade at 63. And I never care about super or weapons, so this is actually not bad. Not a bad build at all. Not a bad build at all. I wonder, sometimes you can go to like 169 or some weird value and get a little bit more of a boost. Like that grenade. Go down to 169, and you get... what was that? 5 more on grenade. Let's go to 168. Which is probably still fine. Nope. Get a little more on class, but that's not a big deal. We're going 169. And with my gear, I actually might be able to like flatten that out. All right, so then go here. Most of this is already on. Hopefully I have some mats because I kind of want to put everything into this build. Clear up some space for the drops. Two slots there. I have to go through some armor soon. 2 slots there, right? Come on. Come on, there we go. All right, cool. And pull over some weapons, which should be on my hunter. Just right here, and then I just need to decide on like a shotgun, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna try out my retold tail again. But actually, let me check this first. Is void and is shotgun. And let's just pull over everything that is, honestly. Except for that, because that's elemental capacitor, which I'm not going to use. I need to be running like a prophecy every day to try to get this exact sudden death. Which is corkscrew accurized range masterwork, but with threat detector and opening shot. I need to be doing at least a prophecy a day to... I need that shotgun. I need that shotgun. All right, and we got 2 class, 1 grenade, and then the rest is health. Cool. Yo, what up, Joe? What's good, baby? Nah, I'm going to feed into the same thing that I was talking about. The overshield, the overshield, the overshield. I want that overshield 24/7. I might switch back and forth, but I'm going to try to make overshield through shield throw first. All good, Emery. Yeah, I don't care as much, you know, when I'm not streaming, but I want to try to keep the vibes. I mean, I could complain too. And years of streaming has allowed me to see the light and try to limit that as much as possible and try to keep the mental good so I can keep the vibes good. Hey, skate is out. So skate is out. All right, let's get this right. I'm gonna try out the retold tail first. And sure, I'll keep the hammerhead on. I don't really care. Kind of wish I had my other hammerhead with me, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, I will pull that over. No reason to use a subpar hammerhead. Where's that OG hammerhead at? There she goes. There she goes. Yep, it's totally fair. Like I said, breaks are good. Hold on. There's a class item. I could have sworn that it was a... You sure it was that one? I could have sworn it was like a 5-star. Just want to double check to make sure I've got all the right armor on. Oh, no, it's a 4-star. We're good. All right, let's get this taken care of here. It's a 2 full class. Class, got it. All right, and then we have on Rose, so we're gonna need a kinetic. And then, let me see, I do kind of want to drop an orb, so we're gonna put on a kinetic siphon if we can, if I've got space. And then void shotgun, so we can actually put one of these on. I'm fine with that. All right, cool. On the arms, we'll see what we're gonna put on there, but I know we've got to put on 1 harmonic dex, and I know that we have to put on a heavy-handed to drop an orb on melee. Because like I said, if you have an overshield, then you're always going to drop an orb with heavy-handed, whether it's quote-unquote powered or not. And then I'm addicted to reload, so we got to put that there. Oh, we still have 3. Nice. That's what's up. So we can put another class here. And then I think it said a grenade is next. A grenade is next. So let's see. This is the half health here. Triple kinetic because I don't like to get flinched. On the boots, it's going to be a health and a health. Then it's going to be drop an orb. Then it's going to be powerful attraction to attract that orb as much as possible. And let's see, I think it was like around 60. What's more important, the melee or it's the melee actually? That's more important. So we're going to do that. Get that back as quickly as possible. Then on the boots, it is one of these so I can strafe at my normal speed, even though that's going to be slightly slower actually than normal. Do I want to bump that up? It's always weird, man, because I'm pretty sure Titan has what? Default tier 3 strafe speed? Usually I like to be at 6. Well, I could put on another one, honestly. I don't really need anything here otherwise. Other than, well, yeah, because Devour. But Devour is not a full heal anymore, so I actually have to put on Recuperation. Pick up an orb, get Devour, 70 hit points, and then I don't know how many hit points Recuperation is, but anything to add to that is going to be beneficial, I suppose. And if that's the case, then we still need, like, a Void, like, holster. So hopefully I'll be okay with just 1 enhanced athletics. Or I might just manually reload. The hand cannon is going to be the most important thing, so I don't want to mess up the strafe speed. All right, all right, all right. That's where we're at. See if a better shader. I haven't used this in a while, so maybe there is a shader that has come out that looks kind of cool on this. It just does not shade well, man. This thing does not shade well at all. Like the original Dreaming City shaders are pretty good. I like that. That's cool. Now, let's get the fashion together. Probably rock something similar to what I usually rock, just because I don't want to think about it, because I want to play some games. I'm in orbit for anybody that wants to join. FYI. My steppers at. I think it's those. Well, those aren't bad, but I need to correct this first because I can't tell what's going on. My God. Oh, interesting. Didn't even know about that. Just like the Star Wars one. I'm gonna rock that. Huh. Interesting. Then let's see what this looks like with Magmatic. Ooh, or Sang. Oh, we got some shaders, bro. We got some shaders. We got some shaders, man. That actually looks pretty cool. Let me just double check on Magmatic. Damn, Cruelty Song also looks really good. Okay, yeah, so it's Cruelty Song or it's Sangeese. I've been looking for a reason to run Sangeese, but man, that Cruelty Song looks crazy good. Yeah. That looks too good, I think. I have to rock that, which means I have to switch a couple things up, but that's not a big deal. Just kind of sucks because I do like these arms with Magmatic on it. But let's check out what the whole fit looks like with Cruelty Song. Might change up the boots too. Yeah, I'm not against it. It's not my favorite, but honestly, I just don't want to do too much. I want to play the game. Yeah, I think I'm going to change boots to actual boots. If I do that, though, I don't know. The arms and the chest don't match, though. What about these boots? Nah, it doesn't really match. It needs to be a bit more ornate. So let's put back on the Jordans. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna just rock that. I'm not gonna try to mess with this too much. The chest is kind of throwing me off a little bit, though. I might see if there's something that's a go-to here. Ooh, does this look good with the helmet? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know about that. What about that? A little fur on the collar. I don't know. I think every time I select something, it's getting worse and worse because I don't want to spend the time on it, like the real time on it. Oh, you know what? This is Iron Banner. What am I talking about? I have to literally put on Iron Banner stuff. All right. Let me see if I even have the stuff for it. This might be the only Iron Banner piece that I have. Okay. Let's check to see if this is one out of, you see, control, modifiers. Do I get one? Yeah, I guess this doesn't count. Forerunner doesn't count, people. We might have to go to the tower. This is such a pain in the butt. Sorry, give me 1 second, everybody. These Iron Banner ornaments don't work. Not all of them. It's not. It's some of the old ones too. It's the Ash Raven, and it's also the Iron Pledge, I think. Yeah. Pledge is working exactly. That's what I was using on my Warlock. Yep, Pledge is working for me as well. Well, I guess I just never play on my Titan. Iron Banner, at least. Of course, foolishness anytime, homie. Sorry, we didn't get immediately back in, but it was about time for me to switch to another build crafting build. Oh, I like this 10 weapon. I like that. Hold on, what's going on with the diminished stats here? Maybe I need to like upgrade some stuff or whatnot. Oh, well, that health is actually a little high, so that needs to come off and probably go into actual melee. It's actually melee. So one of these goes to melee. Yep, that's the way it's supposed to look. Grenade's supposed to be higher, though. I don't know what that's about, but... I can't. I gotta put on Iron Banner stuff, so it can't do for now. Alright, you see how much, like, synth weave I have on this character? Kind of looks like I don't have any. Let's see. Do I go for this again? My God. If I have to remember this, then how does a new person remember this stuff? Here we go. Yeah, yeah. All right, so if I want to unlock a new one, yep. I need like 4 synth weaves. Huh? It's there for me. Portal, Crucible, Iron Banner, modifiers, Iron Banner multiplier right here. Iron Banner gear equip 0 out of 5. Iron Banner multiplier 1.0. If I put on, what is it, 4 pieces and an emblem, it goes to like 1.1 at least, or something like that. Oh, IB weapons count as well? One, 2, a 3, a 4. All right. You see if I've got like pledge or something.
Welcome back.
Sure, I get this as well. Do I have this set? I wonder.
I'm here next time you need me.
All right. All right. I did have Iron Trage, but that doesn't work. Forerunner doesn't work. Okay. So let's look for the other ones. Remembrance, I'm not sure if that works. Newest IB, but I'd have to actually have the armor drop, which I don't. Like, I just hopped on this character for the first time today. So how would I have the new one? And I'm asking legitimately if there's something I just don't realize. Like the Shacks have it or something? We got the Iron Pledge right here. Just want to make sure I'm doing that right. All right. Chest. Iron Pledge. Got it. Boots.
I never imagined life without
Trying to
the
eyeball
Looms,
it.
but I suppose they're still here. The foundation for the Looms technology.
That's Remembrance, right? Oh, no, Pledge. There we go. And Pledge, where you at? Oh, please tell me I've got this last one. the mark the only one I didn't have? Let me check. Pain in the butt. Collections. Armor. Competitive, I think. Correct. Iron Pledge. Titan. I do have it. Okay, good. I wish you could click on it and it would just like take you over here and automatically find it for you. Let me see if I can eyeball it now. Attempting to remember what it looks like. And that has gone out the window.
Pardon the exposed machinery, and watch where you are.
Maybe I have it unlocked already and that's why it's not obvious. Let me double check here again. I think I saw it. Iron Pledge. Please, we need a search feature. Please. For the love of God. There it goes. Whew. Took forever. This took me so long. Yep. Same here. Same here. All right, cool. Let's just put on like an Iron Banner shader and get to work.
You get synthweave, I get research data. It's
Nope, I don't care.
how would you say it? A win-win.
That's the one. All right, we're going to orbit for anybody that wants to join. Let's get it. Let's see here. 85, 85. 79. Does that mean this is 74? It is. This is all pretty solid armor. I might boost it the best that I can. Let me see. I just need to make sure it's Bushido. I'll take that. Tech set. Kinetic damage to combatant shields, overshields. I'll probably take that. And Lustrous, that's worth upgrading as well. Bushido is probably the first one I'd pull up. Cool. Let that rock. Yeah, it's from mass working. Okay. I can take each of the other ones up only by one for the last one here. Yep. Cool. I'm okay with that. I felt a little more ethical this time around. Is that right? I'll be the judge of that. It's pretty laggy in there. All right, let's see if the build crafting is going to pay off. Still looking. I need to do those mythic missions as well for a better percipial. But really, I think the aggressive frame is from Prophecy is probably going to be my priority. Probably won't even worry about percipial. Trying out the rats. Let me know what you think. Like I said, I don't think they're as potent as last time. but they're still pretty good. Could also just be the connections, because the rat's got a track, and if there's desync, then obviously they're just gonna be jumping around the place with nowhere to go, trying to send them home. Haha, I don't have a fang. Plus, you know me, I'd fall asleep in the back of the map. I could only do that for so long, which is like one game. And it has to be on. I'd probably switch mid-game if it wasn't multiplex or something. I'm not seeing it drop from either. We gonna keep grinding though. Let's get it, chat. I really hope these shotgun flips are okay, man. It does not look like they're gonna be okay. We gonna try. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single one. I did get a 5-star shotgun that was bad, but I digress.
Iron Banner.
Yo, who got the jammies on? Hmm.
Armor is born to see combat. Wear yours well. Captured Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone B. Zone C lost.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't let your guard down.
That was fun.
Another hunt will come soon.
Oh wow, crazy.
Zone B captured. Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
I need to be slightly closer.
Yours. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Some dead slides, but otherwise, looking good, feeling good.
Captured Zone A. Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone B lost.
Damn, man, they are capping so fast.
Zone A lost.
Like, how are they capping so fast? We had 2 caps. That's crazy. Cool. This dude meleeing me from like 15 meters away and shit.
Opponent claims Zone C. Zone B captured. Captured Zone A. You have the advantage. Press on.
Get the fuck away from me, dog. Holy. Yeah, we cannot get that C cap, I guess. You guys are kind of just by it.
Sound tactics.
Or not, actually. I think the enemy's here.
Captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Hell yeah.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone
Almost got the triple.
2 zones are yours. Keep the pressure on. It's almost over. Zone C lost. You captured Zone A.
What have I got axes? Hell yeah. Nice.
Look almost effortless.
Dead slides every 2 seconds, but we in there. We in there, chat. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Let's get it. Not bad, not bad. 75 on Disaster Corpse. Come on, man. I don't know why you give me these things when I do not care for them. Oh, did I like save that or something? Come on. Why couldn't I infuse that? Oh, there we go. Sure. Let's see. 74, I'll keep that for now. Oh, whatever. Good job, squad. The built to blast perk. Honestly, I don't know. Never tried it before. Where's that located? I've never heard of that before. Oh, you know what? I forgot to fill this out here. I need to get this right. How much in this build for me? It's a new perk on seasonal guns. Built to Blast gives plus 20 stability if you have Woven Mail, Frost Armor, or Void Overshield. Interesting. AA flinch resistance. I guess it doubles down on Woven Mail because doesn't Woven Mail give flinch resistance? So that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I like it. It's full stack Zen moment. Yeah. Yeah, I like that build crafting option for it. Oh, that was a very straightforward artifact. Fill out for that that build. I like it. Solid Rumors too. Might cook with a Weave Walk for Woven Mail. Yeah. Yeah. I guess for me, I always look for 5 out of 5s anyway. So I'm not getting the type of benefit that maybe somebody who's not stacking into stability already. Yeah. Definitely nice to have type thing. I'd personally probably benefit from another perk. Hey, yo, anybody want to pet my chicken? Anybody?
Opponent claims zone C. Opponent claims zone B. You captured zone C. You have the advantage. Press on.
Yo, who wastes that like that? You didn't do shit with it, bro.
Opponent claimed zone B.
Yeah, you can hold that, bro. You want a cower in there? I'll just go ahead and take this.
Captured zone C. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Bro, what are you doing? It's lit. Yo, what up, Mo? What's going on, baby? How's the PC looking? Yep, it is a mid-hand cannon, but we'll see what they end up doing with it.
Zone C lost.
Wow, what a spawn that they just gave them.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Got dead? Guess so.
The hunt is on.
Where you going there, buddy? Oh, they're swarming. Chillin' just got back from a boating trip with the dad. Hell yeah. Very, very cool.
Crush them.
The types of trips you remember.
Enough. Your victory is secure. A fine display.
Next.
Soon Keitel's empire will be broadcasting their
No.
matches on
Do I really want to put in a
every
Master Quiet one though? I don't know. Just a waste, I feel. But actually I need the power, so let's just put it kind of give it a baseline here. That rock there. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm just gonna delete the disaster corpse for now. I just don't care for it. And what do we get over here? I will always boost this gun right here. It's my baby. Probably my best rose at this point. That's why you see me playing Void all the time. Good job, squad. Keep it going. Been asking for another Soldier 140, so I'll grind it. Yeah, I'll take the variety. For sure. We got everything there. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Feeling good. Feeling great. I think it's hard not to, Lit. Kind of surprised that they didn't make any sort of adjustment. Well, that's not true. I feel like it's one of those things where if the community ends up having a problem with it, then Like they'll leave it as is until, you know, we end up saying something about it. At least that's the trend. So hopefully we, you know, see something. But yeah, the stats are kind of tough. Upper one-eyed mask. One-eyed mask just gives you an overshield. This gives you Devour and 70 hit points that you can continue to reproc. I don't need an overshield. I have Echo of Vigilance. So, you know, sure, you could proc Echo of Vigilance, which I think stacks on top of the overshield from One-Eyed Mask, but I prefer what you get out of Devour. Plus, on top of that, you get ability energy when you're damaged. So I'm just constantly regenerating ability energy. Oh, the new bow in PvP? No, I haven't. Yeah. I mean, if you put the overshield equivalent to Devour,
Iron Banner.
as far as that benefit, I mean, you also get ability energy when you're damaged. And that is definitely proccing. That is definitely proccing. What am I doing too? I got an extra spot here. Might as well pull that up. Put that above 170.
Prove you're ready for what comes.
Is that right? Oh, crazy.
Captured Zone A. Opponent claims Zone C.
Oh, yeah, it's a crossbow. You can pick those things up. A little far. Boy, the feedback, yeah, feedback fences are strangely a little slept on. Not too slept on, but strangely a little slept on. Such an incredible defensive tool. Like, you're not going to win a melee fight against a feedback fence titan at this point. At least I don't. Excalibur, you're a menace, bro. An absolute menace. See, that's why my mom doesn't invite you to Thanksgiving. That person's not going to come out, man. We're just wasting our time. Oh, I guess they did. Thank you. Are these people even trying to do anything? Besides just, I mean, they can sit in there all they want, man. We'll just get this dub. They don't want to be boring. Hmm. All that. And for what? Somebody spawns on me, UO. Yo, can I get some ammo? Like, there's literally never any special ammo for me. They got it now. It's crazy.
Zone B lost.
I still don't have ammo. Yeah.
2 zones are yours. 5 minutes.
Hey, man, y'all can jerk each other. just do you, man.
Calling it. Guardian. Crush
Hey, man. I couldn't connect with you.
Well earned as won from a well-fought victory.
Connection diffy. That's a dub, though. Mm-mm. All right, let's see. Bad again. Bro, I am not getting shit from this besides, like, those cores. Like, I'm not getting anything, man. And a little bit of light grind. That's literally it. Not getting anything. Like, you really do have to be, like, 450, apparently. Because then at least you'll get tier 5s. And the tier 5s will obviously be, you know, perfect 75 stat. Insane, man. Put me in a game ASAP, please. Oh, y'all know we got Labs League coming up. Might as well yap about that for a second. Let's see here. So Labs League update. So we're accepting interest for our first Labs League season for players 1.2 or less overall and like overall and trials KD. So you can't be higher than 1.2. If you're like 1.3, 1.4, then just talk to me about it. I like might be able to slide you in, but not anything higher than that. If this is you and you haven't already, please visit the What is Labs chat right here. Go to the Getting Started area. Make sure you get all your permissions. Read carefully. Get it done. Then after that, get your role from Lab Roles, which should be a 1 or a 2 for the most part. Then fill out the form right here, which is just the interest form. Pretty straightforward, nothing too crazy. So Labs League will involve games played for an hour or two, 1 day every week for 46 weeks against other teams in the league. At the end, standings for the seeds would be released, and a separate tourney event would be held amongst the teams where I'll hopefully have some goodies for you guys. I already have at least one fantastic sponsor for everybody that they will love. Let me see. If you have any questions, feel free to hit me in general or DM me. Trying to get 8 teams of 3, ideally. I don't know. I think right now we have at least 4 teams. So So yeah. But yeah, that's Labs League, man, and I'm super looking forward to it. Super looking forward to it. If you want more information as well, you can go to the Labs League or the League Interest channel right here. If we signed you up, then you'll get the league role. Keep in mind as well that you have to be a Labs supporter or Labs GOAT subscriber in the Discord. You can go to the server shop right here. Lab supporter is the cheapest at $6. Labs GOAT is $25 for folks that want that holographic tag. And you know, a lot of times these folks are in the clan and spend a lot of time primarily in my community and play a lot of labs as well. But leave that to y'all. But yeah, that just supports me in the time that it takes to do all this stuff, because it's a lot of time, but it's a lot of fun, and it seems people are really enjoying it. So we keep it going. That's Labs League. If anybody wants to get involved, ! Discord. I don't know if I've set that up on YouTube yet, but it's just discord.gg/illphysics. So pretty straightforward. I got kicked out of that game, so feel free to join back up. Give me loot or give me death. Shaking my head. Fill up? Nope. I'm in orbit. Got to get more twos to join. Want a mission? Hell yeah. Let's get it. Because I said it in that chat. I will do everything that I can for sure to get people involved, to do outreach to the wider community, and be of service to those folks who are looking for exactly this type of thing, getting reps in, improving. Coaching is also going to be a part of it. So there'll be at least one coaching session per week from like higher level players. But yeah, I think something that people in general, like they overestimate my ability, to get people involved. It takes all of us kind of staying energized and pinging and linking up with folks, mentoring, partnering. Hey, let's, try to find somebody that is around my skill level to run trials with every weekend or run comp and things like that. That's how you develop friendships. But yeah, it takes, people other than me, especially with the lower level players, because I can't play in those lobbies, right? So it takes folks, trying to get people involved. Because like I said, I can only do so much. I do the best I can, but everybody's got to be energized, man. I ran IB with AJ today. It was fun. Nice. Yeah, AJ seems chill. Oh, did I not put an iron banner? Let me find one so I can get my full. Banner. And let's put on Brazen Wolf. Yep, it does, man. So as the game takes a community to thrive, labs and even here, it's all based on communities. And I would say I'm pretty good at building community, but I think also the way that I do things, a lot of people are just straight interested in content. Like the community is based on the content, not necessarily the quality of the people. And it's backwards for me, or at the very least, I put even the quality of the content and the quality of the people. I just don't mess around when it comes to people and the people I want around me. I wouldn't say it's a high bar, but apparently it seems like it's a high bar for people who are habitually online. I'm habitually online too, but we got good people that are always online with me. y'all are out there. I just always try to find people like that to surround y'all with and to surround me with. Yep. But also, it's my job to, or at least I take it upon myself to protect you guys' peace as much as I can as well. Like, I certainly don't want to be, you know, a source of strife for you guys. So we do our best between myself and, you know, the mods, and we keep it moving. The same goes for, you know, the space channel or the food channel. You know, if those things interest you, it's, you know, if you want those little sub communities of my Discord to thrive, then it's important folks get involved. For a second, I really thought we were like doing PvE and going to the moon and about to see Eris Mornia. I swear. Crazy. You crazy, boy.
Iron Banner.
Let's get a good game with some decent connections, please, because the connections have been slightly better as time goes on, but man.
This contest will shape you into something stronger. Go.
Anybody want to hold my chicken? It was a good one. Yeah, it was a good one. Crazy push. Crazy. Okay, so connections are still bad. Still bad. Oh, nice. Bro. Oh, is that Drago? Drago. My god, dude. What is going on, Drago? It's Drago. Worst connection in the lobby, at least for me. Insane. Oh, that's Zay too. But Zay was fine. Yep. I'm booting all of them. I'm booting all of them. Yeah, I ain't connecting to you, Draco.
Momentum. Keep pushing. Zone A lost.
Oh, I knew that was happening. All good, all good, all good. It took like 15 minutes for my hand cannon to come out. Dead ass. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
The advantage. Press on. Zone C lost.
Mm-hmm.
Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone A lost. Cut the momentum. Keep pushing.
Get him. Dead slide, dead slide, dead slide.
Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost. 5 minutes remaining.
Is that right? Skate wasn't good? Oh, that's so disappointing. Oh,
2 zones.
when I push, goddamn, whole squad keeps on sliding back out, dog.
Zone A lost. I'm calling it. 10 seconds. Almost taken this far. Make them count.
Crazy. Got slid on by 3 people, yo.
But you'll be back.
At least give me some decent stats, man. 74 brawlers, not bad actually.
But not
Finally, something decent.
when you're ready.
Finally, something decent. I don't know when I'd need like Grenadier. Even in PvE, I don't build into my super. Let's see if there's something I can delete here. I want to keep my lustrous armor if I can. Paragon 83. This isn't booted up at all, so it's like a 73. I might get rid of that. Yeah, I might get rid of that. Got space for all that, bro. And that is a 427. I like that. Last, any last discipline? I do. Let's put it into that. What else? Sidearm. Cliche will be in orbit. It's them Titans, bro. It's them Titans. Now that I'm back on Hunter. Shit, I'm a Titan right now, too. Crazy. All right. Cliche, come on through whenever you're ready. We vibing. 14. What am I looking at here? Trash. Nah, it was more than that. Drago, you know we know the difference. It's all good, man. Like I said, I don't think most people can't control any of that. And it's probably just some networking stuff. It might be that I have a perfect connection here, you have a perfect connection in whatever state you're in, but you know, the networking between is crazy. There's definitely some states that are like that. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't know if you'd notice it as much like when somebody's on your team, but irrelevant of that, that doesn't remove the validity of what somebody else is saying. Yeah. Networking is just kind of like funky, so I just wouldn't worry about it. What is this? Woven Storm. I ain't buying that compound. Pick a card, any card. Anything back here? Everybody make sure to pick up your Bright Dust as well. Free Bright Dust. I thought they were just selling this. What are these boots? I do not care. Yeah. Oh, okay. Then I misunderstood. All good. Like I said, I'm not worried about it, man. Yo, what up, Techno? What's going on, baby? What's good? Oh, I was gonna see if somehow these new greaves fit in. Not really, because of weapons right there. I don't care about weapons. I'd rather have the class. Health, melee, and class, ideally. So that's one off. Still waiting for a good set, so I can at least get the benefit of the 2 bonus. As your health gets lower, your weapons gain increased stability and handling your weapon final blows while shields are depleted. In fact, I might just like give that up and just try to put 1 on, like put 2 on. I lied. I would like some health, bro. Let's see if, yeah, I gotta wait. I'll probably put on some subpar iron beryllium pieces, but I'm gonna at least need it to be like stacked in health somewhere, preferably health and or melee or class. And honestly, I was kind of surprised by how quickly this was flipping. This wasn't bad at all. Is that for Sturm? Oh, that's kind of cool. I actually do like that. It's actually kind of sick. Reminds me of like Cowboys and Aliens or something. It's kind of sick. I might get that. How much silver do I have? I'm pretty broke actually. So. I don't know. Synthesize. I'm not sure why they didn't follow suit. I don't know why they didn't follow suit, honestly. Because Solstice was so well received, even by people that didn't necessarily want to, like grind solo ops. At least it was rewarding to do so. So it's either got to be, I keep saying it, it's either got to be an activity that I enjoy, that's intrinsically rewarding, or at the very least, it's got to be rewarding as far as the loot. You know, if I'm enjoying myself, then the loot matters, still matters to a high degree, but it doesn't matter quite as much. I can be okay with having a day where I didn't necessarily get the shotgun that I wanted or something like that. But if it's an activity I don't even enjoy, that's being pushed by the event, and on top of that, the loot is subpar, it's an L, man. So red dot? Oh, that's really interesting.
Capture Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone B.
Why are you running away, dog? I'm about to get super active.
Captured Zone B. You have the advantage. Press on.
Yeah, have fun with that, bro. Little bro. I know you're not chasing me. You were insane.
You're pulling ahead.
And where is my team? Y'all were staring at that person first. Oh, okay. Hold on. Jesus. The pulses, bro.
Return to the fight. Opponent claims Zone C. Zone B captured.
Okay. Cool.
Opponent claims
Like, that
Zone
thing has to be a defensive measure more than anything else. Like, as far as the sandbox health goes, it has to be. If it's not almost purely defensive, man, then we should not have created that.
Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone B lost.
Yeah, that should not be shooting that far per the usual. Like, I don't have any special ammo, man. Like, it's crazy. It's wild how I'm expected to run. I'm expected to run like special ammo gen stuff. Let me see if I can fit one on the helmet. I'm gonna just kill this right here. Oh, excuse me. Apologies, apologies.
Zone C lost.
Like, I dead ass can't stand that shotgun hand cannon, man. How am I getting like collapsed on everywhere I go, man? Like literally everywhere I go. Can't move anywhere.
Opponent claimed Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone B. Zone A captured. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it. Zone A lost.
Crazy.
You captured Zone C. 2 zones are yours. Zone B lost.
Bye.
Captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Bye.
Zone C lost.
Every ammo generation mod I invest in takes away my gunplay.
Zone B captured. 2
My gunplay
zones
consistency.
yours. Win them all.
That person just ran. Crazy.
Rest for now. Think. What have you learned from this?
I also think somebody in there was cheating, by the way. I don't think I need that. Pretty sure I've got something that's 426. Yeah, I just don't agree with like a shotgun, like hand cannon. I just don't. I just do not. Really got to go through this armor at some point, man. Some point soon. It's getting bad. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, so it's tough for me to agree. Yeah, likewise, Holy Rice. It does. See this? It like we have a new special ammo system, and it completely circumvents that system. It's a hand cannon, so it's required to take on some attributes of a hand cannon, you know, while also being a relatively high RPM like shotgun, or at least, you know, a shotgun, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the RPM of it is, honestly. So, but nonetheless, it's just like pop, pop, pop. It's like a slug that you don't really have to do much with, and it has infinite ammo. You know, it has infinite ammo. And so there's some matches where I literally just do not have any ammo, and I'm just getting run at. Like, I figured that it was put into the game more so as a defensive option, but it is probably a better offensive option than it is defensive option. And people certainly use it more as an offensive option. And that's fucked to me. Because like I said, it just circumvents the system. It just circumvents the system. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's one thing if yeah, we'll take a look at it in a second, dude. Um it's the primary ammo thing. Primary ammo thing is what compounds like all of those different aspects. So if it was breech loaded, it'd be special ammo. And then but if it was also, I see what you're saying. If it was breech loaded as a primary, then that'd be something else, right? But then also that'd just be fighting lion. I don't know. I don't know. I don't enjoy it because it, like I said, it just circumvents the special ammo system and rewards people for simply just putting on a gun against people that aren't, that have special weapon on. It's just a better shotgun. It's just dead ass a better shotgun, especially with connections being wonky a lot of times. Just dead ass a better shotgun. I don't want special to be like mandatory as far as people not running. Like I don't care or want people to feel like they have to run double primary. That's definitely not my point. My point is like this just fucked the system that they just created, and it's hella annoying because sometimes I just can't get anything done because you just have people running at you with infinite primary ammo, and then like I said, if they're just lagging as well, at least for you, like desynced from you, it's just a GG, man. And that happens so much these days. It's just a GG. Yep. Yep. It's the same thing. See, the thing is that's kind of ironic about it, honestly, is remember what they said about the special ammo meter? The original special ammo meter, right? The biggest con that was mentioned as far as the feedback that I saw, but also reiterated by Bungie, was the snowballing, right? Ammo would go directly into the one team's inventory, and then they would just snowball once the other team ran out of ammo. And then they would just keep on getting special ammo. It would go directly into their inventory. They didn't have to go chase it down or whatever. So I do agree that the ammo doesn't need to directly go into your inventory anymore. But my point is, when you just give one team, especially, I'm supposed to be expected to run the shotgun hand cannon. It becomes a requirement because that's special ammo that they got, and so it just becomes a snowball in a similar way. One team has more shotgun hand cannons equipped than the other team, and it just becomes a snowball that way, and it's just free, you know. So they did so much work in order to rein in special, create special ammo scarcity, tune primary weapons for ease of use, and slightly shift TTKs to the degree that people would step off their special a little bit and we'd get more primary fights. I agree with that. Compress the skill gap a little bit because of that as well. I generally agree with that as well. But it's just like we're just gonna throw a whole wrench in there. And I know, like not everybody necessarily holds this opinion, but I strongly think it's more trouble. It's more of a con with the shotgun hand cannon than the pro of an exciting new piece of, like gunplay and stuff like that. Like Destiny's just so complicated, and when one of the few things that they've stayed direction wise over the last several years is special ammo scarcity and, incentivizing people to use their primary weapons, just throwing a wrench in all of that by creating this hand cannon shotgun. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, but continue, but that's fine, Like I shouldn't, like I said, I shouldn't be required to, like, even if I invest more. Say for example, I somewhat invest into special ammo. I still wasn't getting enough special ammo with special ammo finder because it was just snowballing so bad, right? Um, part of it is the reason that, you know, people are sitting back. So, and I have a hand cannon on. It's a good hand cannon, but it was a big map too, you know. So I mean, there's some extra stuff in there, but for the most part, when I was just getting like run at, it was either by that Shayurs or it was by shotgun hand cannon, and it was tough to do anything about that. And clearly, it was tough for my teammates as well, because any gunfight pretty much that I got into, I was automatically surrounded by multiple people. So there's only a limited amount I could do, and then I wasn't able to gen like ammo. I could obviously put, you know, ammo gen. Well, I could put it on one of the newer shotguns, but then that ends up taking away some of the consistency of my shotgun, specifically the flip speed to defend myself, or, you know, like to slide in quickly on people, or like whatever else you want to put on it, ballistics mod, in order to give it a little bit more range, so a little bit more consistency that way. I am not giving up triple M flinching when flinching in this game is so fucking annoying, and I'm using a hand cannon. So there's a 140 hand cannon. I literally can't afford to get flinched off of a single shot, which is why I invest in stability and I invest in unflinching. I'm not going to put it there, you know. I'm not going to double up and put more than one of these special ammo finders here either. You know, I'm supposed to give up my siphon for this build now. I'm definitely not getting it up or targeting on my primary. A lot of people put at least 2 targeting on, you know. So that's gunplay consistency, and this is build crafting right here too, which is supposed to be, you know, accessible and fun. So it's just like pushing me to like equip special ammo mods in an already crowded space pretty much everywhere. Like the helmet is the least crowded in my opinion. It's just like just to battle a primary ammo shotgun, just too many cons, man. Too many dimensions that we got to account for now with the sandbox, and the sandbox just ain't built for this shit. It's not built for it. Fighting Lion ended up getting nerfed because of that. Breach GLs ended up getting nerfed because of that. But Fighting Lion, let's just make that 1-to-1 analogous, because it's a GL, a special weapon that takes primary ammo. Ended up getting nerfed because of that. And now we just introduced this. And it's just problem after problem after problem. We end up addressing one thing, stand on the same page, stand on the same on that one direction. That one direction being special ammo scarcity and incentivizing people to primary more. And now we got this. Now, that being said, I just think that it shouldn't have dropped as hot as it should. And I definitely think that it needs to be like toned back to the point where it is squarely fitting inside of a defensive part of the kit, not an offensive part of the kit. If we're talking about defending, you know, folks defending themselves, then make it, you know, so that it plays squarely defensively. Almost like, of course, people are going to find ways to make it offensive, but make that tough. So decrease that range, increase that spread angle, whatever you got to do. But it's crazy. Is it a big difference? It might be a small difference, but I play at a fairly high level, and I use a hand cannon on every single map that there is. So if I get flinched, if it's a difference of 1 or 2, you know, like flinched shots out of 10, I'm not taking those 2. I'm not trying to get flinched.
Iron Banner.
You're only as consistent as your least consistent part of your build. And I don't like inconsistency in my build when I already have to try to just be consistent with my shots, especially with a 140 hand cannon in this meta against people in the back of the map.
Claim Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone B.
Oh man, and now, bro, like I'm also just not trying to face, like I'm just trying to play with viewers, bro. I'm just trying to play with viewers. Why is everybody, you know what I'm saying, people that I play labs with, I'm just trying to play with viewers, bro. Like we are not stacked up like that. We're trying to chill. Holy. And that's not their fault. But Jesus. Matchmaking is not letting us do anything. In fact, you know what? We need to drop down 2 people. Ooh. this matchmaking like sucks for anything. Those are the only games that felt like regular Iron Banner games. Appreciate it, Seb. Appreciate the foolishness. Crazy. The special issue is why I run 360 ARs with triple gen mods. I didn't need everybody. Just oh, okay. All good, Duke. Yo, GG's. Special issue is why I run 360 ARs with triple gen mods on my chest. 360s barely flinch. Makes it sustainable. It's a good point. Yeah. I just want to use what I want to use. Yo, GG's. That's a tough question. I probably didn't really ask if it the correct way. Nah, OG, you're good. You're good. I didn't take it like poorly. A lot of times, you know, I kind of am short with how I end up responding because I'm trying to respond to the chat just kind of flowing and stuff like that. No, I didn't take it poorly. Plus, you literally an OG. I know you didn't mean anything personal with it. On top of that, it'd be one thing if I was actually getting a finite. I haven't gotten a single finite impactor to drop. I've said this before. It's just like, look, if I'm not going to have the greatest time overall in all these games because of connections or whatever else, matchmaking or whatever else, at least give me some fucking loot. Like, what are we doing? Why are we being fucking stingy with loot after Solstice, man? Like, why are we being fucking stingy with loot? I haven't gotten a single finite impactor to drop. A single one. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, cliche. Yeah, some decent rolls on it. Oh, I think you run as many as your game loop allows because everybody's going to be getting a different amount of like damage. Everybody's got slightly different builds. So I feel like it's kind of just like tailor your special ammo mods to, you know, what you feel like in game is going to get you the appropriate amount of special so that you can go on the offensive, you know, engagements that you want and also be able to defend yourself at the same time. Think of it kind of like adjusting your super stat to what you need for your build and for your pace of play and for the mode that you're playing in. That's the same way that I would adjust how many special ammo mods you have. Yeah, I'm sure that's part of it for sure. The 99 recoil direction. No deterministic recoil in the game as well. I mean, we go back to the old recoil, so things are definitely operating cleaner. Well, this is not this is not opening things up, Cowboy, if we're going on a rampage against like Bungie. I'm just keep it specific to the shotgun hand cannon. I think I've said most of everything. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Iron Banner.
But yeah, I'm getting fed up with the way they're doing the loot. Barely got like a Midas shotgun. I've played plenty. Today I haven't gotten a single finite impactor to drop. Like, this is getting ridiculous, bro.
Shape you into something stronger.
Hey, what up, Astrid?
Go. Opponent claims Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone B. Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost.
My God, the dead slides, bro. Stop. Okay, I'm just not gonna peek at all. Y'all were getting froggy before. All right, now we're in the back of the map.
Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours.
How'd that work out for you? Nice connections. Yep. Yep. All right, we're gonna come back around to that.
Zone C lost.
That kid's getting reported. Oh, they're on Epic as well, bro. Of course. Of course. That kid's getting reported. Of course they're on Epic. Of course they're on Epic. Of course, chat, they're on Epic. Of course they're on Epic.
Good counter. Now hit the
Of course they're on Epic. Oh, not this time, homie. I knew it was you.
Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Yep, cheater. Cheater. Yep, if it's got a Windows sign or it's got Epic, bro. Very much 9 times out of 10 type shit. Cool, point blank, no big deal. Yep. Jesus Christ, bro. You're not even like, you are rage now. Holy. Let's just block so I see that for later as well. And we are going to just do that again. I look forward to that coming up. Felt like K-Bron there, not gonna lie. Hmm.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. 5 minutes remain.
I just literally sat in that. Crazy. Can't go there now.
Zone C lost.
Cool. So we got connections, and on top of that, we got
Zone advantage is yours.
cheater.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing. Zone A lost.
Gotcha.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage.
Oh, I thought. Yeah, I thought. Yep, he's rage hacking now.
Zone B lost. They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it. That shut them down.
Hee.
Have the advantage.
I still would have died there, by the way. Even if I would have gotten the second shot off, I wouldn't have gotten the third. Crazy.
Zone C off.
Yep. Saw it coming. Saw it coming.
You'll be back.
Saw it coming.
When the Iron Lords
Did I
face
at least get something for that?
only one option,
Mm,
fight again.
very par. And definitely subpar on that. And I truly do not care about this weapon, but that is not the greatest roll, though, too. Right. Yeah. Recording my time. What's tech set again? Kinetic damage to combatant shields. I don't know. I don't have space for all this. And tech set is probably one of the least important ones for PvP. It's going crazy. Loot's going crazy right now, bro. It's going insane. Would have been better off without that. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I've increasingly had to follow cheats and dig into that with labs and stuff. I still don't really know. It's got to be some sort of like either vulnerability or it's just the fact that maybe people set up a bunch of different accounts for free just in case they get banned on one. Like back when Destiny, I think, was like free on Epic. It's got to be. It's got to be one of those two things. 200% bonus to shields in PvE. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm not saving armor. Like if I'm strapped for space, I ain't saving PvE stuff, even if it's like really good. Oh yeah, I want the Iron Banner 2-piece for sure. But that's another reason why I'm a little bit perturbed is because I haven't gotten a single finite impactor and they're not really dropping like they're certainly not dropping like tier 5s of the Iron Banner set, but even the one maybe I got on Warlock, you know, wasn't what I needed. Didn't have health. Health is the most important thing and stat in PvP. So it's just all been kind of like a subpar loot day, but I'm not going to sit here and like complain for forever about the same shit. I'm just hoping that if I complain more, it's about something that's actually occurring in the game at the time. And then if that happens too much, I might just get off. We'll never understand why people cheat in D2. You can just stop at cheat. I don't understand why people cheat, period. It's loser mental, bro. Loser mental. 20 games to get a hand cannon?
Play no longer. Glory is yours today.
No, nice, nice, nice.
Opponent claims Zone A.
Maybe, or they just need to increase the race. I mean, they could ditch it, but they need to give us something, man.
Zone B
Got him.
captured. 2 zones are yours.
Got him. Shotgun hand cannon already going crazy. Honestly, I just want this special. Need some defense against these. Yeah. You're not going to win that fight. I'm going to go ahead and let you know that right now, Thief.
Zone C
Get out of spawn.
Captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, you guys slept. And now I got heavy. That I can lose. That I'm about to lose. That I'm probably going to lose. Oh, I like this. I like this.
Zone A lost.
There's that 77% tracking.
Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours.
I love it because they all just come out of the woodwork. They all come out of the woodwork, slide together.
I'm calling it. Guardian. Crush.
What you doing back there, buddy? Y'all are about to get clipped. Just saying. Y'all were about to get clipped.
No reward is as well earned as one from a well-fought victory.
Next. Like I just got an A plus. Like I be getting A pluses, man, and they just let me see what they gave me this time. They gave me some old loot that I don't care about. Might keep this just for the slideways, like 1-2 punch though. I care about it in PvE. I'd never equipped it in PvP. I just don't care. They gave me some trash there. I do not care. But it is 428 at least. Throw that here just because. Let's see what else we got here. Don't care. Don't care. Like somebody said it right. Like, why is there non-Iron Banner loot dropping at such a high frequency in here? I might as well just be playing regular Control. I love you guys. That's my goat. Fuck them kids though. Whenever they be interrupting me and your time though. Cliche too. I don't know why y'all care about them kids more than me. Spending time with me. Like Clan Nights 8 p.m. bro. Y'all late. I gotta like somebody put down on like the interest form for Labs League. I think they literally wrote out, I can't get on till my kids go to bed. In my mind, I said it. I wanted to say it out loud, but I don't think I knew them as well. But in my mind, I said it. And you know what I said? Man, fuck those kids. Get on at 5 p.m., bro. What are we doing? They would not go to sleep tonight. It was insane. Like, what are we doing, man? 5 p.m., bro. 5 p.m. I got shit to do. She's like the 11. That's crazy. 11 p.m. Oh, 3 Oh my God, 11 p.m. She a night owl like me. She be vamping. Okay, yeah. Here are 4 non-IB weapons. Yeah, I know, right? No, man. Apparently, I gotta level up. I can't play Borderlands yet because Iron Banner's here, and I gotta get my loot that I'm interested in. But I can't do anything. I can level up slowly in PvP. It's 2 separate grinds basically. I have to level up to get tier 5s and hope that IB gear will drop. But that's the only way I'm gonna get guaranteed like high stat like in tier 5s, and then I gotta worry about whether it's in the correct stat package as well. am the child I have to take care of. Tony drowning and my kid drowning, I might hesitate for a second, but my kid would understand. See? See? I like that answer. Good job. I like that answer. Starlight went back in time. That's the thing. This is a real one right here. Starlight said, "Hey, I'm thank goodness my kids are teens." But you did that. I like that. I like that. I appreciate that. Because Starlight met me in our community, and Starlight was just like, you know what? I'm gonna build a time machine. She went back in time, made sure that she had those kids 10 years earlier, and now she back, and we get Starlight at 5 p.m. every day. Just saying. Why can't y'all do that? Y'all selfish, bro. Y'all selfish. Why can't y'all do that? Y'all fucking up the priorities, bro. Cap. Cap's like, huh? In 2009 again? Dead ass. I'm sorry, my parents. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, blame anybody but me. You feel me?
Iron Banner.
All right, man. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with the flip of this. I know they nerfed quick draw, of course, but it didn't feel as bad as I thought it would. Usually I have 2 dexes on this, but gotta have the heavy-handed for the build.
The fire burns brightly in you all.
Oh, good. Oh, Cliche going in. I recognize your effort, your sacrifice, Cliche. Appreciate that, Dad. Okay, maybe I missed it. I'm alone. That's the whole team. I'm gonna go ahead and let that rock. Normally I'd push that, but Bungie decides they want to spawn the entire team around me 24/7, so. Oh, hell no. One person's not down here doing all that. There was one in spawn? Crazy. Oh, wow. I'm mad that happened.
Don't let your guard down.
Leave me alone, you bully.
Zone C captured.
Dab heavy. Hey, you signed up for this. I ain't signed you up. You signed up.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Somebody still down there with the Mata is crazy. Infinite Wisdom, Scout Rifle meta. How'd that work out for you? Should have kept your ass down there. I'm gonna die over here though, that's for sure. I think it loses aim assist as it goes forward. Hey, where's the post up?
Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone A lost. Captured zone
Get him, cliche.
have the advantage. Press on.
Ooh, I like this. If I can get to it in time, I doubt I can. Pretty sure I'm dead. Too slow.
Zone C lost.
Nice. You pissed off your neighbor laughing so hard.
Zone C
Hey,
captured. 2 zones are
tell him it's twitch.tv/illphysics.
Zone B lost. 5 minutes.
They'll be like, oh, okay. Well, I get it now. I understand it now. You're good. He's an idiot.
2 zones are yours. Zone C lost. Captured zone B.
Oh, you missed your overshield. Support Tony.
Zone A lost.
Jesus Christ, bro. In what world was that a good idea to make this a scout meta? In what world? The one meta you never wanted to be. It's okay. I died first. I'll take care of this.
Press on. Zone B lost.
I was looking at my chat. Yo. Somebody died. I think I suppressed that golden gun.
Press on. 3 minutes left. Zone B lost.
Oh man, I should have just started with that, but
Show them you won't go quietly. Zone
TTK is just crazy. That might have lost us the game.
Zone A lost.
I'm gonna have to forward this now. Bye.
Look to this defeat for motivation.
Nice. Another one that gets deleted immediately. Another one that gets deleted immediately. Still no impactor, bro. We are still waiting. And they keep on dropping this. This is so popular. I feel like this is the most popular, even more than Last Discipline, man. Yeah, this actually does look pretty good, so I'm gonna let that rock. No, I'll put it into what I normally run. Ophid Syntheseps. Or should I put it into what I run in actual PvE? Whatever. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah, that is infusion fodder. For sure. Yeah, that's fair. Only got 3 finites tonight after 13 or so matches. Oh, man. Well, your RNG is much better than me. I don't know how many matches I've played, but in 6 hours, I've gotten 0 to drop. 0. Now, it's possible something went to the postmaster. I'll check that right now, but I don't think I saw a finite. And usually somebody would have said something in chat too. I'll double check though. Yeah, if we're not going to address, like, if pulse rifles are here to stay, I just don't see a reason to put, hold on for a second. Oh, I got a tier 5 pair of boots though. That's kind of nice. I just don't see a reason to, then put scouts like on top of it. It's just too much long range, man. Can't move around the map. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't care about the weapons, but I mean, I guess I'll take the handling. I'll take the health and class though, for sure. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Of course, I can shift some of this, right? Yeah, I can shift at least some of this to super and take that down some. Excuse me, so that's better. Do I have Last Discipline on anywhere else? I don't, so I'm not going to get the benefit of the reload. And I do love a good reload benefit. But that's nice to get at least. There's weapons. That one's not bad. I just need class. I don't need that super. I don't need that super. But that's not bad. What's the perk on the IB armor? 2-piece bonus is as your health gets lower, your weapons gain increased stability and handling, and then weapon final blows while your shields are depleted heal you. So this is what I'm going for, especially for this build that I'm running right now, which is all about healing, getting devour, all types of stuff. So this would stack with Echo of Vigilance, which is a 45 HP, a 45 HP overshield, right? And then Devour as well would proc on the exact same thing. So it's all procking on the exact same thing. Shields are depleted. You get a kill while your shields are depleted. You get Devour 70 HP. You get, probably some more HP from this. Say 40, I don't know, 40, 45 maybe. You get the Overshield from Echo of Vigilance, which is 45 as well. And then might get something from somewhere else as well, but I just can't remember off the top of my head. But anything to continue to stack healing with that one trigger is going to benefit this build. The 4-piece, by the way, is when your shields become broken, you gain increased ammo regeneration, flinch resistance, and damage resistance against nearby combatants. So that's PvE for a short time. Final blows end up extending the effect. So it's a really good set of armor.
Iron Banner.
17 matches, and I got 3 finites. I am at 0. 0.
Like the battles of old. Go.
Good recovery there. Thought they were a little bit closer. Damn, cliche. I can't see you there. This kid's gonna be here.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
Nice, good recovery.
Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Damn, you guys just completely missed cliche down there? Insane.
Zone C lost. I don't envy your enemy.
Needed this rain.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Come on, man. That's what I mean. Like, they literally just spawn them, and it's like, well, I can't even get away from that, man. They just appear out of nowhere.
Zone B lost. Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
Easy.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours.
Damn, where are my teammates at, yo? I guess we're going AC.
Zone B lost. The flames are red. You are the prey. Zone
And that's
C
why you don't just go for 2 here on this one. I knew I'd miss a shot, and even if I don't die to that person, Bungie's gonna spawn somebody looking at me in the other direction.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. Zone C captured. Opponent claimed Zone B. Opponent
I don't know what it is too. Like the range detection for like auto melee is kind of scuffed right now. Didn't used to be this bad. Usually it would just detect.
5 minutes remaining.
That kid is lagging a little bit. Just double check to make sure I don't have them bound like both to the same. That could be it. That could be it. How do you like clear a binding actually? I guess I gotta do it like this. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Just put it on some random one then. P, I guess.
Captured Zone A. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost. We've almost taken this one. Make them.
My God, dude. This kid does not want to die. Got 15. What happened to these connections, bro? Like, why are they so bad now? It's a second person that ain't moving smoothly. How am I supposed to hit that with a hand cannon?
Zone A lost. Even after this defeat,
And they give me a 5-star rocket, bro. I might be done. I might be done. I might be done. I might be done. Insanity. Do I need to run more? Do I need to run more like of this season's gear? Is that what they're telling me? I'm trying to figure out what they're telling me. Let me put these two things on and see if that benefits. I'm trying to figure out what they're telling me. I'm not running an IB weapon. I've already got the 5 out of 5. 4 pieces of Iron Banner armor / ornaments and the emblem. That's already a 5 out of 5. What's up just because, I guess. I've already got Impulse Amplifier actually, so whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Extra velocity, I guess. I wonder how much Impulse Amplifier gives the actual velocity. Or how much it gives. All right, yo, big love, Colin. Colin, get some good rest on me.
Iron Banner.
Run it back.
Play no longer. Glory is yours today. You captured Zone C. Opponent
Not enough
claims
caffeine in the
Zone
world
A.
for these lobbies. Caffeine ain't gonna help these connections, bro. It's some shotgun hand cannon defense. Like, it's crazy because special ammo, like the shotgun hand cannon was supposed to be more defense, but I'm picking up special ammo for defense. I can't just go running around with it.
Opponent claims
It's the
Zone
exact
B.
opposite.
Captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Zone C captured.
Nice.
Flames have ignited. Let the wolves hunt.
Of course. Yo. Nah, I was gonna say, I know y'all see that heavy.
Flames have gone
I know y'all see that heavy. Whole team just spawned there.
Opponent claims Zone C. Zone A captured.
Nice. Get him, Arn. Just gonna assume the E is silent.
Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Damn, are you better than me? I would have been dead by now. Can't see through the smoke. But we got it done. They're headed towards B.
Zone B lost. Zone A lost. You're being hunted.
Oh, that's insane.
Don't let your guard down.
How did this happen? I'm just gonna pet my chicken. Not gonna lie. Me and you, we in the oven, baby. We in the oven. Me and you. Oh shit, they're actually spawning up here.
The flames have gone cold.
I don't know what the fuck you thought you were doing, but okay.
Zone A captured.
Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna remember that name.
Opponent claims Zone B. Opponent claims Zone C.
Oh, there we go. A Titan fiending for me, bro.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far. Captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
At least we got that cap, I guess.
Zone
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? How, man? Do people just forget how to cap whenever they're on my team? Okay, well, I don't know where my last shot went. I hate that smoke that comes off of the Iron Banner flag. I can't see through it.
The hunt has ended. Zone C captured. Good counter. Now hit them again. Opponent claims Zone B. Zone A captured.
Damn.
Zone advantage
Crazy.
is yours.
More for my defense fund.
Zone B captured.
Too late, bud.
Fires are lit.
did that person just survive that?
3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them. You've almost won, but don't let up. They won't. The hunt has ended.
Nice, nice, nice. Do I get that overshield up? Anybody say nothing about that clip I just... Okay, all right.
Opponent claims zone C.
I think C is the play.
Opponent
I
claims
thought
zone
C
A.
was the play.
Zone A captured.
That's my game.
Press off.
My game.
Hero
Hey, we got a Midas shotgun, I think. A plus, bro.
and you will have
A plus,
the
bro.
job someday.
Yeah, that's rough. A plus. Better give me something, man. Better give me something. Finally, there was only one person in that lobby who had subpar connection. Finally, we can do some things. What are we doing here, man? You had one. You literally had one. No, trench bell ain't the worst. Guess we got to keep this one. It's the best I've gotten. That's for sure. After a successful melee hit, this weapon gains increased damage, improved handling, and improved reload speed for a short duration or until 3 shots are fired. Okay. New shotgun. Was it finite? Hold up. I didn't even see that. I'm over here looking at this shotgun. Finally. I got an A plus, bro. Like, what are we doing? How many A pluses I gotta get? That's okay. I mean, it's okay. Needs more stability. So, you see, no, that's the wrong one. Needs more stability. And before somebody says it, oh, there's stability in slideways. It needs more stability on the actual stat line. I do not care about a perk. Sometimes I am not sliding. And I'm obviously not equipping that. And the only thing, yep, still don't have enough stability even with that right there. Stability and range combination. Unlucky. You're looking at shards. That's what you're looking at, actually. Nope. Nope. They're leaning on the tier, and they are leaning on... They're leaning on the tier. I got distracted right there. And the perks themselves. I don't have space to put on the shotgun. I am curious, but also I'd use that with OFIDs for sure. Yep. Yeah, maybe they gave it diminished stats because maybe it might be overjuiced. I don't know. It's hard for me to believe that particular gun is going to be overjuiced.
Iron banner.
But I'd have to take a closer look. Is there a way to engage tier 5 stats, like maximum stats on D2 Foundry? Or is it just +5 stats to all categories, and that's the way that I should look at it? With certain like perks, I think the 72 aim assist is tough. 74 aim assist is tough more than anything else. Certain like perk combinations can be kind of approached, but it's a narrow band that you're looking for. There's a very specific set of both of perks across all 5. Nope, you know what that means. If they're there first, we go this way. Is there another one? Bro, y'all are right. Oh my god, and look at that lag. I turned around because where am I at right now? I have no clue where I'm at. Okay. I'm here with you. Let's get it. People sleeping, man. That's the quiet one is goated. What? Hmm.
The flames have gone cold. Opponent claims zone.
Bro, what are y'all doing? Why are there 3 and 4 people in here, bro? Oh, I guess my teammates are holding it outside.
Claimed zone A.
Looks like I shall be out in mid. What's good, baby?
Two zones.
Ozone. See, Ozone changes their name, but I still know because it's close enough. Yo, what's good? Apparently. All right. Okay, good. My teammate spawned here. I was getting ready to question whether I was about to be alone.
Zone B
This
lost.
kid is still like up top. Come and get your overshields. What are you doing? See if it's special. This person like stays trying to just run around and suspend me. Got no other move.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Of course, you got somebody on the other side. Oh well. I'm gonna let y'all handle that. Bro. I've seen it, yeah. You gotta slide up, man.
Sound
Oh, yep, nice, nice. And somebody's sitting back with a scout rifle. So I can't move around. Can't go left because people are camping waterfall. Can't go right. We'll jump up because there's a scout rifle on the back of the map. Crazy.
Zone C captured. You have
Oh my goodness. Yeah. People eating. Person doing, yo. Oh god. Corny ass kid, bro.
Zone B lost.
Crazy.
You've lost the lead.
Gotta save those when you can, for sure. Gotta save those when you can. 'Cause I don't do that no more.
2 minutes left.
It is no longer a thing. Alright, see if I can do something with this. Oh no! I think we got it already. Or they went the wrong direction.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Okay.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone
Ah. Nice. Get in there. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see out of my teammates. Get in there. Hell yeah. Because they all gonna be weak. Good job. Dubs on deck. Good team. Good team. Good team. Honestly, they probably spawn behind. Maybe not.
pressure on. It's almost over.
Tighten them around. Please don't overextend. Like, you will literally... Oh, this is interesting. Yeah. I will not believe in humanity if you extend that far out.
The end has come, and here you stand. A battle worthy
Let's
of the
see. I don't know. I feel like we can do better. Go ahead, delete that. What else we got here? That's not bad for Titan. I'm gonna keep that. Actually, it's not bad. I remember it. All that matters. Don't need a video. Same here, man. Same here. Dead Cliffs. I remember where we finished up. Right there at the end. It was right there at Trucks. Dead Cliffs. It was just like, Ozone, congratulations. You just went flawless. It was a good series of games too. You did well. I can't remember who was helping me that day, but that was a good series of games. And I really do wish that, you know, Trials and the game as a whole was in a state where I could, you know, go back and do that and, you know, it not be just absolutely the sweatiest, most frustrating, the most like cheater haven type of environment. You know, people come through and try to gatekeep through stream sniping and all that type of stuff. It's just so bad now. It's no way. No way I could keep the mental, man. But always enjoyed that aspect of both content and play more than anything else. It's just OG trials and just helping people get to the lighthouse, man. And I remember a lot of people's first time. But hella fun. I'm going to try to go use the bathroom. Clearly, this is going to take a while, so BRB.
Zone C.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there's still definitely ways to make things fun and challenging, especially in PvE. So I hear you there. Glad there are definitely, still avenues that we can do that. Even when things sometimes aren't the best.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. Captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Bye, Captain America.
Zone C lost.
Oh, we gotta get that back. Where'd this person even go? Up in our spawn. Looks like I am the resident capper. Oh, no. Hey, death dealer, I see you. Let's go.
Captured Zone C. You have the advantage. Press on.
Hell yes. Thank you. You had heavy the whole time? Why did I die? What's up? Blowing kisses? You want my chicken?
Capture Zone C. You have the advantage. Press on.
I can't worry about that because somebody's crossing right here.
I'm
Oh, they just ran them over.
Guardian.
Holy.
Victorious.
You were about to be shotgunned.
Like Korra's instinct.
Just saying.
Good spirits, the two of you.
A plus? Mm-hmm. I guess we're just gaining power with A pluses now, and that's about it. Grenade super weapon. It's kind of useless to me, not gonna lie. I just don't know what I'd be using weapon for anymore these days in PvP. But I guess it, well, even in PvE, melee is more important than grenades, so I don't know why I'd use this. But it is 4:30. I might just close my eyes and just act like I didn't get it. Put it into that. Delete this. I don't care. Mm-hmm. Just saying, man. You want to pet my chicken? Actually, I gotta put on the goat emote though. Like the chicken's cool and all, but gotta put on the goat emote. What's this on? 1? Eager beaver. What is this? I like that. I like that. Basically Birdman. Let's put the chicken on 1, so I still have it. Put that on 1. But where's my spaceman? I think the spaceman is legendary too, which is crazy. Like this is one of the best emotes in the game, and it's legendary. I just find that so wild. That's my favorite emote though. Oh, yeah, sure. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Try to get this loot, man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's 110. It's 110. No, no, no. I can't mess up my schedule, man. I've been doing so good. I got videos to put out, man, and everything. I can't screw up my schedule and stuff. Let me see. We got a couple clips from today. Let me check some of these out first. Hold on. Got the Rufus. Not bad. Trying to just do my best like Lunar's impression. Oh, I wonder why that didn't suspend, honestly. I think I had on what was required for that. Oh, this is good too, because I need this for the video. Oh, they are strafing for their life right there. I didn't even realize I suspended that person. Don't even know how I suspended them, honestly. That was okay. But it is good for the video. Oh no. Zay, it's you. I think it was just because this kid got flipped on like hella hard. I think I heard the sound cue there. Like I didn't actually know there was an enemy there outside of them swiping that sword like 50 times. Oh no, I saw the radar too. Man, Retold Tales still kind of puts in work. I think this is probably my favorite clip of the night though. I actually killed a dude right after that. I should probably go back to stream and look at that and get it there. That's probably my favorite one for the night. All right, cool. GG's, everybody. Let's go ahead and send it over, and then I'll see everybody tomorrow. We got labs tomorrow. Let me see what else. We got labs tomorrow. We have some more IB, but I promised Ben that we'd front load with labs. So we've got some good games. Let's see here. So I would expect me around maybe what? Got an errand to run tomorrow at like 1 p.m. So maybe around like 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern. 4 or 5. Kate? That's fine. I'm down with that. I saw that. I just hadn't gotten around to figuring everything out. I think she's doing a subathon too, so that's good. Cool. Everybody have a great one. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Tony, you want to see a clip of me taking out Walla and his team? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. If you want, you can throw it into the clip channel, the Discord, and ping me, and I can check it out there. But cool. I'll check everybody tomorrow. I would say, like I said, around 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern, and hopefully I can finish up this first video tomorrow morning when I wake up. Labs League, I probably need to create some commands for that so that in the chat. Love you, all my folks over at YouTube as well. I appreciate you as we continue to keep that footprint there. But over on YouTube is definitely where I'll post up the videos that I'm talking about. So, but the labs league stuff, and then the first that first video for this week will be kind of just an overview of labs, our community scrims. I feel like that introduction is overdue for folks, especially as we start to transition into labs league. So cool. Everybody have a good evening / morning / day. What are you doing? I'll see everybody tomorrow. Big love. Thanks so much for holding me down. What are we at? 242 subs out of 400. Let's keep working. Peace. Show love to Kate. She's awesome.